Bush hopping.
Hiya, papaya. Hiya, papaya. Hiya, papaya.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you had a happy 4th of July, happy Canada Day, all that other stuff that happened last week. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hello to Connor.
Hiya, papaya.
Saucy. Hello, JC. Don Show. Mercenary to you. Bright Sky. Bright Sky says, I still cannot believe Chrom got stuck with the Maiden. He did, in fact. Chrom has been maidenized. You could boo it all you like. We stayed true to Vote Pop. Vote Pop spent a lot of points trying to get that to happen, and I did my best to make it happen, and in fact it did happen, despite not getting an S rank between Maribel and Virion before that happened. So honestly, at this point, we could even go with a different pairing for Virion. So that's something that we could consider now, but it worked out. It worked out the way it needed to. What's up? Will Lucky Kurt get all the kids in this fine game called Hell or Lunatic, says Bright Sky. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. There are certain characters like Donald that would have to be extremely useless backpacks on certain maps at this point if they were to come along and get S ranked. That would be really complicated, and we really can't do a lot of grinding on the world map. In fact, I think that's like untenable at this point, at least until like our units catch up and become better than they are now. But as the enemies in the world map continue to get stronger too, it's gonna be rough, I think. So I really don't know, but we're gonna try to get as many as we can. Certainly Mustard Severa. I think today is also the last day for you to unlock the Mustard Severa Enthusiast badge, and probably the Golden Severa Gang badge as well. For the freebie Mustard Severa badge, all you need to do is watch 8 hours of streams in the past couple weeks, with today being the final day. So I hope you can still get a chance to do that if you haven't. Golden Severa Gang is if you do gift subs. So thank you. Appreciate it. We're talking about Fortune's Weave, the weapons. Yeah. JC says Fortune's Weave, weapons lock the classes again, but with more freedom than prior Fire Emblem games. What do y'all think about that? To be honest with you, I kind of think that's going to be the perfect balance and the perfect mix, because while Three Houses was really cool that it was so open with what weapons you could give anybody in any class, there were certain ones that didn't really make sense, and I do feel like that kind of contributed to a lot of the cheese. Like, for example, one of my favorite things to do in Three Houses, especially on the higher difficulties like Maddening, was you give everybody bows, at least in terms of like D rank bows. I forget, I think it's D rank, to get Curved Shot, because Curved Shot was so good to have that extra chip damage at range, multiple tiles away. It was just so useful that you had to have it on like as many people as possible. Was that fair? Should that have happened? Probably not. So, but the fact that it's like still like vaguely open with options, like for example, the priest class gets like axes for weapons as a possibility for physical, as well as gauntlets, as well as the magic. So that's interesting. It kind of seems like shamans or dark mages are going to get swords. So I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. I'm kind of game for that. Maybe they could have better game balance and everything with that. So I think it's fine. Something else that got kind of officially revealed today. We kind of knew that it was the case. I haven't really spoke about it because it was going to be in my trailer analysis video, the second trailer analysis that I'm still working on. It's pretty much confirmed at this point that weapons in Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave do not lose durability from basic attacks. And that's why you'll see in like the first trailer, you see like an Iron Lance or something, and it has 20 uses on it. Whereas you'd expect for such a basic, constant permanent weapon to have its classic 40 uses on it. Why would they lower Iron Lance to 20 to the durability of like a Silver Lance, which is supposed to be rarer and, you know, have fewer uses, a lesser lifespan, right? Because it's stronger. So the way that you're going to break weapons now is via combat arts, and I'm kind of okay with that. I kind of think that it's almost, you can almost view it as like a quality of life improvement in a way, where now at this point you'll never worry about going without a weapon unless you abuse the combat arts off of your weapon that you have. And so you'll make that decision, right? You'll see this weapon only has, you know, 5 uses left or 3 uses left, and you'll use a combat art, and that is going to be what finally kills it. So the player will decide when it's time to lose that weapon instead of just spamming. We don't know that, Kai, but I guess that's possible.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Mercenary says, what Sony and Microsoft are doing by going the total DRM route is wrong. If buying ain't owning, then going to Captain Sparrow ain't pilfering on the high seas. I think Mercenary is opting for piracy there. Yeah, I don't agree with the lack of physical. I am definitely a champion of physical games. I think we spoke about this a little bit last time, and wherever possible, I always buy physical, because I kind of knew that at some point this would happen in terms of the future coming along, because we've already seen stuff, especially with Nintendo, like the eShop shutdowns of older consoles where you can't get certain games anymore because they were digital only. In terms of like game preservation history, things have been really bad already. So I try whenever possible to make sure that I have things that I really, really want. So it does suck. I'm not happy about it. I kind of hope that maybe through Backlash or something, they'll change their mind, or maybe consoles that do have physical will succeed in the future because people will want to go back to that. Maybe people have to feel the pain first of going all digital, and then like it'll come back around where it becomes popular again to do physical, and everything is cyclical in life, you know? Sometimes you're just in the bad part, which stinks, but it does happen. But I'd love to know your thoughts about the Fortune's Weave weapons thing. I saw Valen's was really sad on Twitter about weapons not losing durability from attacking. I don't know how I feel about it. Again, it feels like a quality of life thing, like maybe a kind of a positive thing in a way. It is classic in Fire Emblem to break weapons, to lose them, and you're still going to. It's just now it's going to be when you abuse combat arts too much. So it almost also seems like a combat art balance check as well, where it almost hurts even more to use the combat arts. Not that they didn't break before from combat arts, because they did, but now it's like the only way it breaks is combat arts. So do you want to do that or not? I find that interesting. But let's get into this. Where we last left off was we finally beat Chapter 11. Chrom has, in fact, got a brand new beautiful wife. The wife is called Maiden. Oh, it's so good. Unfortunately, I kind of forgot that we have to get Lucina first before we can do Mustard Severa. So I don't know how long that's going to take for us, but we're gonna see what we can do tonight. We're gonna do Chapter 12, I think. See what the Barracks has for us now. We're also not scared of supports anymore for certain people, so it's a lot freer. Noe and Longku, that's a crazy combo if you ask me. Fight with you? A woman? Fine, but I demand ample space. Ample! These two have nothing to talk about. It's so funny because like the generic conversations, they like are generic when you click on them. You could tell they don't actually like vibe that much. They're just like talking about their tea or something. Saline would love this though. Gaius is contact. Cool. I'll take that. Rickon sees him. That's crazy. Tharja Lonku. Probably not what's going to happen, because I would like a really cool hair color for Noir. Okay. Where were we? We should probably take a look at the shops. Let me just see. This is going to be helpful, actually. Really helpful. Second seal. I don't think we're ready to second seal anybody at this point. The Reeking Box is useless. We do have Spirit Dust. We should decide who gets the Spirit Dust. So obviously magic here. Making Robin stronger would be a good idea, but he really honestly needs speed more than anything. I guess at this point, we'll take what we can get there. 11 magic on Sumia, but I don't know that Sumia is going to be a Dark Flyer forever. She's going to get Gale Force, same as Cordelia. In the meantime, they do get to keep their physical weapons, which is great with the addition of magic. We should probably get a tome for Cordelia going. We don't really have an option at the moment. I'm going to have to buy a new one. Keep that in mind. Magic. We got 12 on Maribel. It would certainly help her healing range slightly with Maribel. if she's going to continue to come along, and I suppose she should. Lissa could be even stronger. Currently same magic as Robin. 19 on Anna. It's not bad. 13 on Tharja. And out of anyone, that's probably all the options. What do we think? What do we think? Robin's smart. Main character syndrome. He's going to be around a lot. It would be helpful. Maribel, extra healing might not be that bad, but she is kind of in competition with Lissa for that healer slot. It is helpful to have them both, truthfully, but she also kind of needs to be promoted before she can actually fight. And then there's also Tharja, and I would like to use Tharja, but we have been rather limited in terms of deployment slots, though I have kind of been bringing her lately. Sorry, really behind in chat. Hello, Steven. Hydri says, I love you, Lucky Crit Monday streams. Thank you, Hydri. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Knob. JC says, I hope they do Lita's lieutenant next because I want to know who it is. Yeah, I feel like we're either going to get Theodora's eye patch guy next this week, or yeah, one of Lita's for sure. They seem to be going around in the circle. And, you know, I bet you that they'll go back around and they'll do Peter
so bad.
for
I
Kai.
hate everything about this.
And we finally have a name for Brazilian Hatsune Miku, and that is Esmeralda. I bet you they'll do her at some point too, because they're going to run out of characters fast here to do the profiles on. And like the retainer and their two people, or the two closest, kind of makes sense at this point. Saucy is on a 65 stream streak, saying, oh cool, on my way to 109. Saucy.
Hello,
Thank you. Look up that Will Smith
I
slap.
find the best remedy to a stressful week is
Appreciate you, Saucy. Thank you. Mercenary is also this. The 65 must be when we broke everyone's streaks. It must be 65 streams since that Nintendo Direct on the weird day. Mercenary is also on a 65 stream streak. Thank you, Mercenary. Dude, I'll do a little bit of this too. Why don't we? Actually, Mercenary hates this though. All right, I'll destroy it. I'll destroy it for you, Mercenary.
Let me help.
Kevin Triforce is on a 25 stream streak. Thanks, Kevin. Woo! Doncho, hello Doncho. Hello Choops. How's the Fortune's Weave video going, Lucky? I have a new video that I hope will go out tomorrow. It is not the breakdown of the second trailer. Instead, it is an analysis of a lot of the Fabio stuff and the Esmeralda stuff, the most recent stuff we've gotten. But you know what? I do wonder if we'll see some news tonight as well. But that video will go out probably tomorrow. I'm pretty close on that one. Pretty excited and happy. So, as in regard to the 2-hour audio, I have to cut that down through for the second trailer analysis. We'll see. We'll see. Riversum said they came out with weapon news. They did, yes. We said hello Kai, hello Sunny, Magnum Opus 2. JC says, I mean, what's the point of gold then? Just to spend on training and stuff? Yeah, I'm sure they could find plenty of gold sinks if you're not always buying weapons. But I think Fate, you know, that is a concern often, but Fate's balanced it really well, where it still felt like I did not have enough weapons to go around to people, despite them not really breaking. So there are ways. There are ways. Let's check out what the shops have today. I don't think we want to fight Armor Man. Arc Thunder and Levin Sword. Robin can't currently use 11 Sword. Anna certainly could, to decent effect, maybe. Is that it? That might be it at the moment, except for like a Gregor or Lonku or something. I'm probably gonna pass on that for the moment. Chrom Levin Sword for the ranged attack?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
JC says, I suppose they wanted to make sure you couldn't priest heal tile grind weapon proficiency with broken weapons. Priest heal tile grind? What do you mean? Increased heal tile grind. Is this something from 3 houses that I didn't know about? Thieves back to using swords and bows. Did we see that? Or are you assuming River Sun? Which Robin could marry the maiden, said Nathan. Seems like it's gonna work the same way as 3 Hopes is Nor. Yeah, I saw people saying that. I actually completely forgot that 3 Hopes did that. It does make sense in a Warriors game to not break weapons when you're hitting like 200 guys at a time, though. That'd be kind of odd, I think. All right, we have to decide with this Spirit Dust where this is going. It should get used. Again, I don't know if either of these two are gonna end up being a Dark Flyer or anything magical, vaguely. Should we, you know what? We have to spin the wheel to decide how we're gonna decide. We're real addicts here. Oh, sorry, I began spinning it. I began spinning it, but I'll show you. It landed on chat. So chat is going to decide who gets this Spirit Dust today. My pick, I would say there are 3 main options. Maybe 4. I guess there's 4 main options. We got Robin, Maribel, Lissa, or Tharja. That's my thought process for this. Lucina's at the end of chapter 13. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I don't know if we'll get there today. Probably not, but we'll see. Riversum said rallies have become combat arts too. Where are you seeing this, Riversum? I didn't notice that yet. Did they reply to that tweet with something else yet? I must have missed that. Deep Freeze was on a 195 stream streak. Insane. Saying, Lucky Crit, what are you critting into tonight?
W Riz. Yo, guys, it's from Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn to sand? W Riz.
Woo! Deep Freeze, insane. 195 streams in a row. Ride or die status. Thank you, Deep Freeze. Appreciate you. You don't have to recruit Noir. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true, but I would like to.
Anime.
Win tome for flyer effectiveness. I see that. Hey, go Isaiah, what's up? I beg you, use the Nosferatu this week. I put that away for some reason, I think. I forget what the purpose was, but we did switch to a versus night, and that served us really well, to be honest. But sure, we'll make sure that's there. Who's Lissa gonna marry? You can make Owain a great dark mage with Tome Fair, says Deep Freeze. That's interesting. Like a reverse of Fates, where he tries to cosplay as a mage, and he's not that good at it. And in this case, we do switch him into it. Interesting. That's a cool thought. Yeah, I'd have to think about that then. Do you have to marry like Rickon? I don't know. Pirate Waluigi showcase. We're waiting for it. It's gonna happen. He, you know, I mean, he might not be her strategist guy. It could be the other guy, but the other guy, while he has a decent design, isn't as like iconic and like standout, right? So I feel like everybody wants it to be the pirate guy. That's Theodora's right-hand man. We benching more units today. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Riversum says, I hope they change the effectiveness of mages as well as at least give bolt axes and a magic lance option or even bows. I do wonder if those gauntlets that we saw, not that we didn't have any kind of magical gauntlets in Three Houses, but the gun gauntlets that we're seeing some of the female brawlers use, I do wonder if those are magical. Magical gun gauntlets, that could be the case. Maybe they all are experiencing with other types of weapons in terms of magic variants.
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Game says, my weapon hope is that punching is still super effective on magic users. Letting fists beat books, I think, has been a great call. I agree. And even beyond like the way that you're saying tactically, I like punching mages in the face. Punching dorky little mages in the face feels so good. Especially when you finally get up to that siege tome guy from across the map and you punch him in the face. Oh, that feels so good. There was a tweet today I responded to. They were kind of bummed about like gauntlets coming back in Fortune's Weave instead of like daggers. And it's like, well, first off, why would they not do gauntlets again? Because gauntlets were in 3 houses and this is 3 houses too, basically. So of course that's going to be there. And secondly, people like punching nerdy mages in the face and it's great. So why are you upset about that? I don't know. Dagger debuffs are interesting too. I do appreciate them, but I'm not complaining, I guess. I don't know. Lure a priest with renewal onto a heal tile, then run out of spells so they can't move, and then just attack them with broken weapons to get proficiency. Interesting, JC. I've never done that in 3 houses. Huh. Lunar, also on a 65 stream streak. Thank you, Lunar Cryogenics.
Yo, guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand?
Yeah, what was that?
Tharja. Bench Tharja, no wheel. I have no idea how you've gotten so far. Like, this is deep freeze? What do you mean? Save your money. Oh, is it because I'm not using, like, traditional maddening strats here? Is that what you're saying? He needs like 5 Levin swords. You mean Robin? Well, Robin can't currently use them, so that's why I'm not prioritizing spending money on them. Is Maribel the only troubadour in this game? Yes. We could reclass somebody to it, but naturally, yes. Regarding the wheel, Stevie, you're out of control. You have a problem. Dark Vakeron starts now. Maribel gets spirit dust. Do we need to poll this? I think we need to poll this in chat. Sorry. I'm seeing a lot of conflicting opinions. Sometimes there's like a consensus. Who gets spirit dust? Robin? Lissa? Maribel? Tharja? Gonna give you 3 minutes on that. Let me do a YouTube one as well. Oops. Nope. I think I accidentally closed my tab. Did. Lovely. Who gets spirit dust? Robin, Lissa, Maribel, and Tharja. Let's see what we got for Twitch so far. It's looking like Maribel. 5 votes for Maribel. Okay, interesting. Base Palmer, what's up? Dragvio, hello. Wonder if Stevie can even see me, says Tristan. Hello, Tristan. I do see you. Your old comment, at least. Face Palmer said. Also, what's up? Hello, Juan 66666666778. Worst route to shoot for Lucinda. In terms of village maiden wife, I mean, yes, it is, but it's funny. But it's funnier that way. Rickon is a good father, but the downside is you have to use Rickon, says Nor. That's true. Base Farmer says, I think it'll be a man, so it'll be 2 female advisors, Tiara, and then one of Lida's, and 2 male, Fabio, and then the brawler Bash Bro, or the pirate guy. Yeah. That's probably a good idea, yeah. Yeah, Lita seems to have 2 girls with her in her inner circle. It's girl power over there. They want to keep things balanced. They can give Lita the blonde Constance type gal as a strategist, and Theodore as being a man. That would be 50-50 split. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's a good call, JC, because I bet you that little orange-haired girl character that's also next to Lita in that scene, that character does not seem... Actually, we finally saw that character a little bit better today on Twitter. Let's take a look. I'll try to bring that up for you. To be honest, a lot of the portraits that we saw from far away with this game at first, I was kind of like, oh man, like I'm not too in love with a lot of these designs, but seeing them up close like this, they look so good. Do they not look so good? Even this guy with the kind of funky hair, the gladiator guy in the far left, he's looking great. He kind of looked weird in this portrait. I've always liked this guy with the yellow crown thingy going on. He's even got the like pantsless Marth type deal situation, like OG Marth going on. I like that. He seemed like maybe he could be an Orneus rider. Might be his canon path, or at least they were showing him in that path. This archer girl over here reminds me of Petra a little bit. She's looking great. This burnt scar guy. All these characters look great to me. I'm excited for all of these. And then this one on the far right here, the brawler character. This is one of Lita's probably close people. And I kind of doubt that this character is going to be her strategist. So I agree. I bet you it's going to be that really beautiful blonde curly haired girl who's a mage character. This chick is probably going to be Lita's advisor, and also she's so hot. I'm thinking that some of the exclusive characters in this are going to be heartbreaking to not get on the other paths, honestly, because if you can't get that blonde girl, or if you can't get Brazilian Hatsune Miku Esmeralda on the other routes, people are going to be very upset with that. But this is a cool shot here today. Just talking about the weapon types, and they did also discuss, unlike weapons, there is a limit to the number of uses for magic. Because now normal type attacks are not using durability. All right, Tharja has won on Twitch. I see Choops is egging on Tristan, saying, I think he blocked you because he's jealous. Oh, that's funny. I like that. I like that. All right, on YouTube, it is a complete wash. It is the exact same amount of votes for every character. That's wild. Not much can happen with that. Dragvia says this game looks more open world. Probably can get everyone. You think so? I guess that could be possible. But we see Fabio with Dietrich on Kai's map as green units. Not even Esmeralda. So I do have a question mark there with Esmeralda, where it's like she does seem to be one of Dietrich's. We've not seen her with anybody else yet, but when Dietrich shows up on his own as a green unit, he is with Fabio. So it's like Fabio's definitely his right-hand guy. But Three Houses had some characters you could not get on other routes, and for variety's sake, it would make sense to keep that going. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I guess it wouldn't break anything to steal everyone from them. Fire Emblem Heroes cheerleader stuff. My only problem with that is no Julia unit, said Juan. They gave they gave Ike in the new Fire Emblem Heroes banner a monastery outfit shirt, and that triggers me for some reason. They're like blending the Fire Emblem soup together so that nobody's differences matter anymore. Why would Ike be wearing a monastery outfit? What is going on? Anyway, Spirit Dust, Tharja 1. Okay. 15 magic for Tharja. We also have a Speed Wing. Speed Wing is big. Speed Wing is big. 17 speed on the Chrom. 13 on the Robin. That would certainly help Robin, although it's not going to fix him immediately. Freddy's pretty fast at 24 already. Virian's got the 19. He's not so bad. And then if he's with like Maribel, he gets the +5. So he's been able to kind of get over things mostly. Sumia's pretty good. 23 speed. Sully's not getting it. Cordelia 18. Vake 11. Could make Vake a speedster. Maribel's not going to get it. Lissa, 16 speed. That's like so borderline. 22 on Anna. Noe's got a ways to go in general. And then there's Tharja as well. Even Pan, I would be. I don't know if Pan is staying or going or whatnot. I would like to keep using Pan, but it's just tough with our limited deployment slots. Gregor already gets doubled by everything. He's not getting it. And Longku is a speed demon, so he shouldn't get it. What's up, Chantaroo? Just started playing this game. This is my first Fire Emblem. Any tips? What would I say for tips in this? I'm trying to think from a generic standpoint. The thing about this Fire Emblem is it's an open map Fire Emblem, so if you ever feel like you're struggling, you could always grind on the world map through the enemy battles and stuff like that. So that's helpful. There's also reeking boxes to summon enemies on the world map if you don't have any that are spawned. Buy Master Seals. Master Seals help you promote characters, and they're kind of limited, especially in the beginning. Master Seals and Second Seals. You can look for deals in the shops. You might want to look up skills. Well, it's your first time. You should just have fun with it, honestly. That's the thing. I don't want to get like too granular with it. Like, just have a good time and enjoy it. Put together who you want to put together. Use magic against armors. You need 5 speed higher than an enemy to double them. That's really important. Otherwise, you get doubled. Deep Freeze said, I'm surprised you've gotten so far like this by spinning a wheel and randomizing every decision. I mean, the wheel's never wrong. The wheel is never wrong. Use swords against axes. Sonny says, the advice I needed when I was playing through this game was, think of each of your units, half of a unit, pair people up by showing up each other's weakness. That's a great call, Sonny, yeah. With the pair-up system in this game, which is not in every Fire Emblem game, you can do some cool stuff where, like, you complete somebody. So like I was saying before, Virion here, his speed is okay at 19, but he's not outspeeding the fast enemies. So Maribel happens to give +5 speed when she's paired up with somebody, and you could check that just by pairing them up on the map. So giving Maribel to Virion, although she can't really help him by fighting, by switching into combat and fighting, she could at least give him some speed to get over things. So I'm not saying that's the best pairing ever. I'm just saying that as a little example there. Vake gives characters strength. So if you put Vake as a backpack on somebody, they get extra strength, which is great. That really helps certain weak units get through things, destroy things. Maribel's gonna get benched. These next chapters are no joke, says Deep Freeze. I was kind of hoping it would get easier for a bit, but yeah, this is the port map, and I recall this one being challenging even on like hard mode, so I can only imagine. We have to decide who's getting that speed wing, but let me buy a wind tone.
I carry only the finest.
Because we got Cordelia that needs this. There's a second seal, but to be honest, I kind of still, I have a second seal already that we're not using yet. I forgot the Master Seal grind was painful. There's another second seal. Virion's gonna run out of steel soon, but he does have his Sakura bow that we've barely used, so I don't think we need an iron on him. Certainly not. Especially not on this difficulty. No. It's not gonna happen. I feel like there's definitely something we need to buy. Could buy strength tonics too. Well, I can't actually. We have to fight that battle. I did get Gaius's Confect. That's gonna be really helpful actually though. Someone's getting that. Someone's eating that. Do we have hand axes? Freddy's hand axe is gonna go. I think I'm buying another hand axe for Fredster. It's kind of good. Outside of that, I think we're all right for now. I think we should pick up this chapter. Not much else to do. Okay. That's a lot of armors. That's armors with beast killers. That's a lot of beast killers. And there's a master seal. Ooh. We got to get this and promote somebody on map like immediately. Okay, so we want a lot of rapier action. I've got worm slayers. Remind me, does Beast Slayer work on horses? I don't think it does. And riders. Yeah, okay. So we have our own beast killer. We're gonna use that. Certainly. I could give it to Sully. It's probably a good bet. Well, she's gonna be a weak to theirs, though, so let's not do that. Let's do... remind me, flyers? Not weak to beast killer, right? Isn't there something weird about that? Or am I thinking wyverns? And this goddess icon too. Pegasus Knights are weak to beast killers. Okay, but not wyverns? That's crazy. Okay. Well, I guess it's a horse with wings. That's why. Alright, so that's kind of bad. Griffin? Different animal, I guess? I guess we'll find out real quick there. Who can use Katarina's bolt? Certainly Robin. I don't know if there's any sense in doing this, but we might as well have the full gamut of options going on. I don't know if we're gonna bring Olivia. We probably should. How many slots are we looking at here? $12. 12, then does not include Tharja. Tharja would be helpful against the armor knights, but the truth is there's a lot of calves running around. They're not going to be very nice. And I'm sure there's reinforcements. They have outdoor fighter. Silver Lance. Bullion on Dalton. Getting some silver weapon drops. That's nice. Second seal. This doesn't look like there's a deceit. This isn't Fire Emblem Fate's Conquest, okay? But I'm not seeing the deceit. It just looks annoying, and I'm sure there's reinforcements. In fact, I'm more than positive there's annoying reinforcements on this map. I remember the pain. I can still recall the pain. So Sully is going to have to go with someone else to help them. She's not going to want to get hit by that beast killer. I assume Dark Flyer counts as a Pegasus still. So these two wouldn't want to be. I'm not sure about Griffins. Virian can't get touched. Maribel can't get... Like, literally half of my army is scared of those beast killers. So we're going to have to do something about that. I don't know if we bring Noe. Tharja gets nothing and will like it. Darth Darkray, hello. And Will, hello Will. At least Fortune's Weave can't be worse than Engage, right? Right? Yeah, no way. No way, but the fact that Koei Tecmo is not co-developing Fortune's Weave might concern some people. I hope it's not worthy of being concerned about, but it is something to know, because if the writing's a little bit worse, we'll know exactly why. Because Koei Tecmo seemed like they contributed a lot to making it feel different and have a different flavor with Three Houses. So I hope that either the Intelligent Systems team learned from that experience, or that they've gotten a lot better at writing, because I hope we're not getting Engaged level stuff in a Three Houses game. That would be a bad combination. That'd be a really bad combination. Don't bring Noe, says Bright Sky. If you don't bring Noe, Dodo will be sad. That's definitely true. I think we spin the wheel to decide who we're bringing. First, we have to decide if the wheel decides. We're fair. We're fair in this household. Let's go. Who picks our units? The wheel. The wheel does pick the units. Okay. Okay. Let's modify this third wheel here. I don't think we're gonna put Gregor on here. I don't mind Lonk. I gotta put Anna though on this list. Anna, Olivia. Olivia should probably just be an auto include, but for the sake of it, and I'll say Lissa too, just so that we know who's getting taken out. Maribel. Let's put Maribel in here. Maybe we won't guarantee her spot. Ready? You ready for this? Let's see. Maribel is going. Okay. Nope, she really wanted her spot, I guess. All right. Next. Longku. I don't know if this is a great map for Longku, but okay. Next. Pan. Pan does not have her beast effectiveness at this moment, which sucks because she could have been way better here, but okay. I think we got one more slot here. It's going to be Olivia. So he fed Tharja the thing, and now she's not here. Laku can't get beast killed. That's true.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
What are their speed stats? Their speed is 16 for the normal ones. The paladins are 22 though. Lonku is not going to appreciate that. They exactly double Lonku. Oh, it's such a shame. I don't want to feed him the speed wing though, because I don't know if he's going to be a good investment for this. Hello, Yugo. Well, let's get rid of this. Let's give him Roy's Blade. I do have 11 sword. I forgot about that. I'm going to give Levin a Chrom for the moment. Just for the 2 range. You've got the speed wing. The speed wing has to get used, I think. All right, let's spin a wheel to decide who gets the speed wing. Spin a wheel to decide who decides for the speed wing. Oh, it's just... Oh. It was like literally just not me deciding. Chat decides for speed wing. All right, people, hit me. Hit me with it. Who's getting speed wing? 17 speed Chrom, 13 speed Robin. I think Freddy's fast enough. Virian. Longku, Vague. Pan. Lissa. I don't see who else would get it. Noe. I love you, Virian. I want to stroke your hair. Virian's here. Or buy a speed tonic. Oh yeah, we could actually. That's a good call. Do we have any tonics? I have the Gaius' confect that we're gonna use for sure. I do have a speed tonic though as well. Cool. So that should probably happen. I don't know that I'm gonna want Longku. I probably should have saved before I did that. I don't know if I'm gonna want Longku dueling the paladins anyway in the first place, but at least you won't get doubled now. Donald says Nor. Donald? You want him to have the speed wing? Level 2 Donald? we have an armor slayer for long too? Yeah, actually I do. I think we do. Yeah, we do. Thank you. Good call. I skipped past that very fast. Is Maribel is with us. That's fine. Let Donald rest in peace. Choop says, I don't want to imagine a world without Lucky_Crit. He's my favorite GBA/3DS FE tuber. Thank you, Choops. I think there's some disdain buried in there, but thank you, Choops. Honestly, I'm kind of a little sad because there were more like GBA era videos I wanted to do about things outside of Fire Emblem, and I just never got around to it. And now I feel like that niche has kind of been acted upon by a lot of other YouTubers at this point. But back in the day, there was like not a lot of that content out there. Oops. Oops. Okay. Price Guy says, I really hate the wheel. Why isn't Fabio in this game? I'm not seeing a consensus from chat about the Speedwing. Do we have to poll this again? Who gets Speedwing? Robin, Miriam. Lissa. I don't know. All right, there you go. Brand new poll. Vote your heart out. Let me know who you want. Get the Speedwing. Speedwing unit from Robin. Tyrion. I can only do 4 choices on YouTube. Sorry. Makes it a little unfair in a way, but catch up with chat for a second while that's happening. 2 votes for Robin so far on Twitch. Deep Freeze had said about the Fortune Sweep character, the red-haired guy is sexy. Yeah, honestly, the amount of like thirsting from Twitter about the male characters and that new image was kind of crazy today. Fabio's portrait always looked terrible, but that's because he legit is kind of ugly with the roaming eye, so it's intended to JC. Because I said the portraits didn't look great for a lot of them from far away. Yeah. Honestly, though, Fabio, I just thought he looked boring. Like, I had no interest in that character at all. But now, having seen him up close... Oh, man. I love that. That might be one of my favorite designs, like, unironically. I know some people are really upset, you know, because they think he's kind of chopped looking, but I think it's great, honestly. For variety's sake, it's amazing. Like, this is usually a character that would be a boss that you just murder in a map and move on with your life. But instead, he's playable. I get to watch this guy have supports, and I'm thrilled. And honestly, you know, I know his bio and everything made him sound kind of like he might be evil or whatnot, but he had a very, like, polite conversation with Kai and his group, so I doubt it. I doubt it'll be like that. People also thought, back when 3 Houses came out, that, like, Hubert was going to go evil and, like, betray Edelgard because he seemed kind of dubious as well. I don't think it's going to happen here, but who knows? We'll see what happens. I do kind of hope they don't reveal to us every single playable character, though. I think that would be kind of lame. Robin is currently winning the poll.
Attention, all Epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
What are you saying here? Finally figured out how to get Twitch to quit recommending me channels I no longer want to see. See no more in recommendations. They had me wait until they are live before I could swat them out of sight. That is total BS compared to YouTube and BitChute, where I order them to cease for said channels they cease. Who are you upset about seeing constantly? Robin has officially won on Twitch. And Virian is winning on YouTube. I think we flip a coin, people. I think we flip a coin. I'm gonna say Virian's tails, Robin is heads. You ready for this? No, not that. That's an old Three Houses Reddit post. All right, flip a coin. Robin is heads, Virian is tails. I'm gonna make it a blue coin. Robin.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fop, thank you.
We are not taking counsel from Virian's blue-haired fop. Okay, I've got no issue with this.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Hopefully it won't be terrible, though. Okay, Robin now has 15 speed. He might not get doubled by literally everything. So that's kind of good. We have Gaius's Confect. Chrom has 17 speed. I'll be honest, Chrom with his rapier, I think he's definitely slurping this Confect. Because he's going to be out front, rapiering a lot of the horses that come by, for sure. And we don't want him getting doubled. So that works for me. Freddy should be fine. I think. Unless he is weak to the Beast Killer. I guess we'll find out. He might be. Should we use another use of it? Probably. Deep Freeze says, if Robin gains 2 speed, he will still be unable to double anything. I understand that, but maybe he could get back on a path where it's possible someday again. Who knows? Virian is okay. I understand, like, in the moment, it was probably a better idea to do Virian, but it's all right. I'm not upset. We don't deserve Virian. What is Bright Sky giving up on? Deep Freeze's tip to that new player was said, my tip is play a different game. That's crazy. Awakening is a perfectly fine first entry. Come on. Dragvio asked if I'm going to be doing DLC maps. I'm open to it, but I don't really want to grind on them. So unless there's a specific thing we need it for, probably not. Maybe we'll just do it at one point just to do it, but not like all throughout the run, I would say. We tried what? You have a hammer. I don't know if I have a hammer. Oh, I do. Vake has a hammer. Yes. Did we roll for Pan? Did the wheel select Pan? Why is Pan here? I forgot already. Yeah, we did. We did get Pan. Let's reclass Noe to Lodestar. Could have sold this bullion, but to be honest, there wasn't that much to buy yet that I really wanted. Do we use the goddess icon? I don't really want to sit here and decide on something else. Let's just decide for Gaius's Confect. Wait, let me save it. Let's organize this. I might put Sully with Chrom. She's got to get out of the way, out of the limelight. Freddy. Appreciate some magic up here. Fake is a backpack. Virian's got to join someone else. It's a little complicated. Virian and Maribel are sitting ducks currently. All right, Confect. Someone else Confect. Who's confecting it up? Pan? So she gets trained. Robin? Oh, we tried to give Virian the speed wing? It's all right. It was a random vote. If anything, if this is harder for me now, then it's more exciting, isn't it? If I just cheesed the whole game, it would be very fun to watch. Now, would it? Virian X Pan. That's interesting. Is Pan a confect target? I just don't know if this is gonna do very much for her. Right? It's like she's got to catch up. But you know what? If we're gonna use her, sure. I kind of want to save it. Let's see what this does for us, and let's get started. Why don't we?
Listen up.
You dare board our ship, worm? I will not discuss terms with a peasant. I will issue demands to all. Bro sends his dudes to just attack the other country. I guess that's how you do it, but it's kind of a bitch way to do it, right? Shouldn't you be on the ship yourself, too? It'd be easy for them to knock you out, though. It's not strategically smart, but you look like a bitch, I guess, is what I'm saying. Oh, that wasn't very nice.
My lord.
Hey! At this point, I'd almost forgotten this was going to happen. Hello, Cherche. Look at her beautiful pink hair.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
We need to decide on Robin's wife soon, says Nora. Why soon? Why do you say soon? What makes you say that? Romulus, let's see. Just absolutely make sure nobody's... Oh my god. Oh, good lord. That's gonna add up. That's gonna leave a mark. Nosferatu looking interesting there. We get another beast killer from that man. Beast killer does work against Frederick. Oh! I guess he is riding a beast, technically speaking. Works against Pan too. Ouch! Where are the beast killers?
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
The wheel decided to make this more challenging. Oh, he's got a beast killer. Is that it though? No, like each squad has a beast killer. That might be it. Nope. Each Cav squad. Nope. Most Cav squads. Most Cav squads not on the boat have a beast killer. And then some armors do too. So let's double check the armors. I do this, but I'll forget later. Guaranteed. All right, so he's definitely got to go. But the reality is... Ready? What does this look like? That's not great. That's a lot of damage coming on Freddy there. I mean, he doesn't have his partner with him, which should certainly be the case. But still, that's not a very good tank job there, Freddy. Although, that guy is like the only one that can do stuff, looks like. Okay, so let's find a way here. Someone's got to go with Cherche. I think Ramen should nuke this man to oblivion. I don't know if I want to use Nosferatu, though. Should we Katarina's bolt it up? Probably. Bright Sky had said this map will take 3 hours, my prediction. It's gonna take longer if we miss shots that you shouldn't miss. 8 movement here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attack range. So we want to be inside here. These guys can't come very far this way, so we're definitely moving to the right with some people. I could go Killer Bow with Virion and hope for a crit. Oh, we could also Dance Robin to get that going again. Cordelia. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. Would not be able to dance Chrom from here. This would make her more sturdy. Or we can make Cherche more sturdy. I'm gonna be honest, on this map, I might want that for her. I think we try for the Virion crit here. Do they have ranged weapons? One of them does. Somebody does. No? This guy does. That guy does. They don't all, though. That's fine. That works. Okay. This is fairly safe. I'm going to try for the crit. We need to work on Cordelia and Veg support. We do still need to do that, yes. Robin crit. There you go. You missed the other one. You killed that one. Thank you. Very helpful. Full marks. 1 HP? Just a hammer. It's perfect. Just a hammer. I love her already. Yeah, I know we still need to get S between Veg and Cordelia, but let me worry about surviving first, and then we'll get to that point. Cherche is so cute. I could give the Beast Killer to Sumiya. You know what? He should probably take one of Veg's better axes. I gave him iron axes because the reality is that he was so strong at one point that he really didn't need much else. I think we also broke his steel last time probably. But at this point, maybe that shouldn't be the thing that we're doing. So like that there. What else? Do we bait one of these? I doubt it. I doubt it. 37 attack with the silver lances here. They're not going to double, but that is going to be a big ol' hit. Yeah. I don't think we do that. We got this. As long as we have a ball in our back pocket, we're still standing, says Choops. Choops has like switched to this positive messaging meme, I guess. This like anime character meme where he's all about like love and peace and chicken grease. Dimitri mode it is. You know what? It's fine. I did enjoy seeing, but my strategy is already in place and we're ready for an epic victory. So not much more to do in this moment, you know? This is the big hit. Oh my god, she doubles shares. Oh my god, that's bad. It's over. It's so over. I should have checked that. No, not my shares. Tragic. My epic strategy, it's over. It's over. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful, says Vopop? Your strategy was garbage? That was the only mistake. There was one chink in my armor. Unfortunately. She should have got danced, actually. Okay, well, let's fix that. Can't have my waifu dying. Come on. Isn't she precious? Only a minute old. My girl needs speed. Honestly, yeah. Wait a minute. Tharja, cough up that speed wing. I'm still gonna have Pan hold on to it. It's gonna be too late to use it on map, though, is the real issue, isn't it? Got Armor Slayer on Longku. The rest of this is fine for the moment. I'm gonna put Olivia a little closer to dance better. That's the strat. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. We got this. Let's go. The rest of this, I'm going to do just about the same because my strategy was flawless and perfect. So, nothing to worry about. Maybe Cherche doesn't even have to be there. Let's see. What does this guy do to Robin? 42 attack, 22 speed. He definitely doubles Robin. Unless we give Robin some speed, which I could throw a Maribel into him. So that he wouldn't get doubled. In that case, it is 42 attack into 17 defense. It's not great. It's not great, but... I thought you were +5 speed. Am I insane? I'm insane, apparently. I can't give you Chrom. What do you want from me? Pan gives 5 speed. It's probably because it supports, says Nor. Yeah, am I crazy? That's weird that I thought it was 5. The speed's 22. We would need 18 speed. I need +3, bare minimum, from somebody. I could get it from Pan. I guess we'll just do that. We got the Pan there. Virion. Killer bow crit, possibly.
I'll cover you.
Hey! Double crit! Woo! That's nice. That allows me to do...
I love you, Virion.
Cool.
I want to stroke your hair.
I want to stroke his hair, too. I think we're going to put Freddy there. Could be a little bit more back now, which is better. Baby got back. As for over here, I like what I did the first time. Go a little bit like that. I still kind of like this. I just also think... What was her speed? Her speed is 13. So Gaius' Confect wouldn't save her. She needs speed from someone. Longku? I don't know if I could spare Longku. Ooh. That would bring her up to 17. She still gets doubled by the boss. The paladin's not the boss, the paladin. But it's workable. For the moment. Save the Katarina's bolt. Ride a horse. I got Vake ready to help out. Let's go. This is not the hard hitter. Ooh, Pan, thank you. Rabbit love. Speed. He's got speed. That is what I call progress. Also not the big hit. Freddy's about to destroy. Although he didn't kill. I guess that's kind of fine. Real issue is I'm assuming we're gonna have to deal with this whole squad of cabs in the bottom left next turn. And I'm not looking forward to that. Thanks, Sully. Good work, team. Guys, as long as there's a Volan in our back pocket, we'll be fine. Alright, at least they set up this map to where armors accidentally choke their own points. Oh god, they're all moving. Who did this? Well, on the bright side, Virion takes a chunk out of this guy. On the dour side, he dies in retaliation. I'm thinking this man needs a swift nuke, and unfortunately, that's not swift enough.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Not yet. It ain't over till it's over. Katarina's bolt crit? Cheese strats? There's no way. Vake into Longku doesn't save Longku's life. Freddy tanks just fine. It's just everything else. And Cherche could withstand 2 of these guys, but not more than that. I'm not really too worried about the top. As long as I leave capable people here to block, that's fine. Even this armor, we can dodge, outmove, outflank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. It's really all over here that's the real problem, including this Silver Lance guy here. Gotta be prepared for him to come swinging. After this turn, though, I think this should get a little bit better for us. What I could also do... It's still in front of kill. It's not a guaranteed kill there. Virion needs somebody with him. Does he go for Vake for the strength? And then we try to crit? There's no more Beast Killer over here after the boss is dealt with. But we're looking at some 34 attack. Dragvio is flipping and inverting my controls. We're looking at 34 attack into Virion's 15 defense. 2 of those attacks he's not going to enjoy very much, but I'm guessing he should go with you.
In the name of the goddess.
All right, just
her.
bully me. That's fine. That's totally cool. Nobody, who cares? I don't care. It was getting kind of warm in here anyway. Could also knock my camera down.
This is where the fun begins.
I hope this is where the fun begins, because are we having fun yet, guys, on this map? I think I'm having fun. Man, it's still not great. I gotta try it. Get some exercise, you sweaty gamer. Alright, well, you can't crit them every time. And the goat did get A rank bows. That's nice. Robin! I'm beginning to think this has to happen. I am having fun, says Bright Sky. Good. Okay, 31 HP. This ain't gonna do it, unfortunately. We do have a dance. Again, Cherche does get outsped by the boss. Not the boss, sorry, the paladin. Alright, any paladin. It's the Beast Slayer in the convoy. You should put it on someone if it is. Yeah, one of them did get sent there.
Attention.
Sully has the other.
No cap on God. For real, for real.
JC says, Stevie, since you played Unicorn Overlord, would you consider playing something like Valkyria Chronicles? Not quite the same genre, but plays similar to Fire Emblem in some ways. Wouldn't you compare Valkyria Chronicles more like Advance Wars-y, kind of? I think I owned the first one. I know there's several other ones. I've barely touched it, though. Maybe at some point. I did have interest in it in the past. It just kind of never happened, unfortunately. I don't think we want this to happen. Oh my god, we do not want this to happen. Oh, I didn't give it to her this time, did I? Wait, are they both in the convoy? They're both in the convoy. That's not very helpful. He has E rank lances. I assume that's not good enough. Yeah, it's definitely not. I don't think we want this to happen. No. The real issue is, honestly, at this point, is that Griffin Rider Freddy is not, his limited weapon pool is not so great right now. What's the plan here? I think I want to dance Robin. But Cherche sitting here. Like, this is fine. But if and when Freddy kills this guy, and this guy moves there to attack Freddy instead, then it's Cherche dead time, which is bad. Unless she uses the confect, which is possible. But it's on Pan. It's complicated. Put the Beast Slayer on Cordelia. I don't think Cordelia wants to be playing with that right now. She's getting hit by a 49. So unless she's hitting a 31 on this guy first. And then either way, I don't think she wants to get hit by the rest of this on enemy phase. She doesn't. She doesn't. Tube says, this is the only stream where all walks of the Fire Emblem fandom come together and get funky. That's probably true. Do we try for this? Maybe we go like, hold on. I have a weird idea. Go like this. Trade. No. Trade Sully. Throw the Beast Killer onto Sully. Then attack with Rapier into this man. And hope that Sully follows up.
Quick and dirty. I like it. Looking for me?
Yeah!
Thanks, friend.
Strategy. Magic? I give you the 11 sword for 2 seconds, my guy, and you're leveling magic now? And not speed? You got ether, though. That's important. That's big. And he got this Master Seal. Who's eating that Master Seal, though? Prediction time, Stevie. We need it. Ether is all that matters. What's the prediction? All right, how about do we survive this turn? Do we survive this enemy phase? I will give you 5 minutes because I think we should last the rest of this turn for 5 minutes for sure. Someone's getting danced. Chrom kind of needs to be healed. I think I missed the first part of your message, Nor. Because of the wheel, we end up bringing different units every map and nobody gets trained properly, so I don't know who should get the Master Seal, lol. That's kind of true. Maribel would be able to fight, but I don't think that's our main priority. Vake would get better. Emotionally, that's a priority for me. Robin is not ready to promote. Robin getting promoted would be a good thing. But he's not ready. Cherche is ready. Cherche could go Wyvern Lord immediately. That's possible. Or Longku promotion to bring him back from the cusp, from the edge. I don't know. Someone should use that fast though, yeah. All right. What's the plan here? I'm thinking we heal Chrom.
Thank you.
He's part of the wall. I'm thinking Cherche helps the wall down here. Probably. Oh, Virian's here and cannot be part of the wall. Well, he's not a good part of the wall. But he could take one hit. Huh. This is complicated. If I went down here and danced here, I guess I could pull Sully out from Chrom, and now Sully wouldn't be afraid as much. And then Virian's fixed. But then Longku doesn't reach to block the spot. That's complicated. The wall is broken here once I do this. The wall is certainly broken up there. I can't do this, right? Definitely cannot do that. If Cordelia had a beast killer, this would be better, but I still think the boss is gonna rock her. If I clear this guy out of the way, though, I betcha the one in front of Cordelia stays where he is and just attacks Cordelia, and then she's fine. Then the boss probably comes. I keep calling him the boss. Then the paladin comes and attacks Frederick, probably. I'm not opposed to this. I might try this. It's not the best strat here. What are we doing with the level 10 Myrmidon in this map? The wheel chose him to bring him. You guys, you have to understand here. The wheel makes decisions sometimes. Does Robin have Nosferatu equipped? He doesn't. Currently.
Get ready. I must prevail.
He doesn't, but he's also not that afraid of those things down there right now. The real concern here is Longku. Well, maybe we do this. This is giving fates where we paired up too much but don't know. Yeah, this I agree, Riversum. I need more turn economy right now. I very much do. If I dance Robin, I have options with Robin, or like 1, 2, 3, 4. He could go there. The real issue is I really don't want Viren getting attacked twice. What does it look like actually? Let's say 34 attack and 33 attack into 18 defense. So let's say 33 attack into 18 defense is 25 damage. Yeah, he can only take 1 attack. He can only take 1 attack. Which is why I think Robin has to go down here and hopefully delete this man. And I don't know if that's going to happen though. Well, we do double him, looks like. But then Longku is up here, and that's not good, certainly. Unless... Claire's not here. Unless Longku grabs somebody? Like Sully? I don't know if that Sully is going to give enough for him to live, though, either. And they have varied weapon types, so... I guess he could switch to... I have to try this. His turn might also already be cooked, but let's see. I don't love the possible damage here, but... I suppose the Nosferatu suck would be good.
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I think we should romance the wheel in Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave when it comes out. I mean... I just think it's a... I know some people love the wheel, some people hate the wheel. It is rather polarizing. But I find it's... I hope that it is an interesting aspect of this stream to be a little bit more luck-based and random.
Too easy.
Ooh. Didn't need Nosferatu, though.
Right.
Is Robin gonna bang a rabbit? Is Chrom in trouble without Sully? They wouldn't double him? They wouldn't double him. I think this is the way. Let's hope.
Hiya, papaya.
Maybe take the rapier off him so he doesn't kill. He doesn't double them. I don't think he's gonna kill.
Cerveza cristal.
Last time we advertised it. We all know Lucky's waiting for that one female unit with a really big heart to be revealed for his waifu pick in Fortune's Weave. You know, yeah, there isn't really a really big-hearted character so far that I've noticed, like a Camilla type character. You know, what's going on with that? There's a lot of beautiful characters, certainly, but I feel like we're missing kind of a soft archetype, aren't we? What's up with that? I'm gonna be honest here. I'm a little nervous about Cordelia, because if this guy does move and the paladin attacks Cordelia, I think it might be over for her. I think we looked at this, but just to double check again. 42 attack, 22 speed. She doesn't get outsped, but 42 attack into 16. It's not good. It's just like, it's like almost borderline.
FBI, open up!
Hold on, why did you swap me? big-hearted, but she's 17. Are you making things up now? What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing. Well, at this point, there's not much I could do here. I don't want to kill what's in front of her. Yeah, I don't really want to kill what's in front of her. Good luck, everybody. This might be good, actually. Well, let's see. This might still be good. He wasn't going to kill originally, so it's going to be blocked, but this might still be fine. I just want to see what that paladin does. Can the paladin move? Please? Maybe we're fine. We're Lunaing! Can't even see my flyers because of this poor camera angle in battle for flyers, but we're Lunaing. I'm fixing the camera. The things I do to make this a cinematic stream. Dodge, please. Oh, nice. Eat magic. This should not be a kill in any world. Which means we're fine. This is fine.
You all right?
Robin. W Sully again. I think we're surviving the turn. I think so too. Pan is helping. For not being around a lot, for not having a huge support level with Robin, Pan, very kind. Speed? More speed? The speed wing taught him that speed exists, and now he's getting it. This is the best thing that could have happened. And we're dodging, yes. And we're beast killing.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Why is this terrible, Dragvio? Because you want me to lose? Because I just did quite well there. Woo! Faithers win big, because guess what? We did, in fact, survive this enemy phase. Because we're just that good. It's that good. Nor winning 6K. Thank you for having faith. Connor Dubs winning 2K. JC 900. Reen lost 553. Bright Sky lost 2,000. Tristan losing 3,000. Speed burgers found. That's like four speed levels. No turn wheel in this game. It's true. It's true, and that does stink about this game. There's no turn wheel. All right, we got to be really smart about this though, because
sit upon the throne. I have no
they're not
doubt
like exactly here yet, but they're pretty much here,
revelation
these
from
guys. And there is another beast killer. My controls are uninverted, and I can sit down again. This is great. I love this. Kai's mad that I'm winning. Hater's mad. Now, did Archer keep an eye on it? Yes, I am. I know. I don't like him. It's so funny. This isn't a sniper. People were very harsh about the sniper class across the Fire Emblem series, but the reality is that a good archer is a very scary thing, and you hate them. So I know people want better archers, but sometimes you don't. Sometimes you wish they were less scary, you know? That's what I think anyway. All right, Maribel, do we go for the heal here? I feel like I want Robin to come up, nuke, and then move forward and help up here probably, or nuke that armor. Some way, somehow, this armor's got to go. We kind of have to move away from this range. I might even move to the right and make a new wall. These guys are not that scary at this point. But if Robin nuked one of them, there's even fewer of them over there. So I think Maribel's got to move and get out of my way. I think a heal is probably good enough here. We could just switch to Cherche, though, with the hammer. And hammer it out. That's helpful. But I do have to be mindful of that paladin and who he comes down and swings on, because I guess it should be Robin. Does this still make sense? I guess this does still make sense. What is the plan here? Where are the ranged weapons here? It's just this guy. And we want to be mindful of this guy's range, and he can't reach the sensitive tile I'm thinking of. Okay, so I think we're going to heal here. Go for the hammer. Is that a Soldier Boy song? Something about going hammer? Bammer, bammer, bammer? What song is that I'm thinking of? What, like, late 2010s banger am I thinking of about hammers? Because that's all I'm thinking about right now. The single Elwind is not with him. It's with somebody else. Speaker's going hammer. Indigo Isaiah. That must be what it is. Yes. Soldier Boy was actually supposed to come to the club that I work at to do a little mini show, but I think, unfortunately, one of his friends got shot or something and he had to cancel. That's what I heard anyway. I didn't really fact check that online. Hello, Sheeb. Sheeb, we're winning here. That's all you need to know is that we're winning. Good job, Olivia. You won't be surviving still, but you look like you might. A little bit more. Do we go for the bolt on the pally? Probably. Try to get that cheeky crit in there. My third channel name, Cheeky Crit. Oh! It's not enough, but it happened. It happened and you were here to see it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think we should delete this man this turn. Which means someone has to stand here, probably, bare minimum. We're looking at 7 movement here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this man wouldn't be able to hit whoever's here. That's great news for me. This guy, however, would. 24 speed, silver bow, 34 attack. Can Virion withstand that? He doesn't get doubled. 34 attack. Yeah, that's doable. I'm paranoid. I gotta double check this though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine. Virion is a real fan of the 2010s Will Smith film, I Am Legend. If you couldn't tell. Just a bit of a lore dump for you there. You're welcome. Freddy deletes the short spearman so that Maribel is not in danger.
Pick a god and pray.
I hope that Armor Knight prayed. What's up, Jamie Dodger? You're here early today, Jamie Dodger. How are you? Am I throwing around the long coup? I don't know. I hated I Am Legend, boring AF, and the dog had to die. Boo, says Reen. I hear you. I hear you. I'm gonna save the miniature lance though. For turn economy's sake, I'm separating.
Could be trouble.
The dodge. So it wasn't likely he'd hit anyway. And we're deleting. Rest in Robin. What's up, Insomniac? Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that, but it's fine. You didn't miss much, just more pure destruction via Frederick. 2% to hit. You love to see it. Don't even know what hit him. Just Luna-ing all through their armor. And we're critting. Oh, he's angry. Ready? Hey, insane level. How dare you inject an advertisement on this on this beautiful moment. Deliverer. That's a good one. Only problem is I meant to trade Katarina's bolt off of Robin, and I forgot to do that, clearly. Good dodge, though. We might actually chew through this tome. I hope Robin lives, actually. If Robin deletes everything, he forgot speed. He forgot speed! It's over. It's so over. Okay, they don't care, actually. He tried it. He thought with the sword maybe he could do it, and he couldn't do it. Bench Robin.
A challenge.
I'm sorry, have I been living under a rock and Lagoos exist in Awakening? We've got rabbit people, yes. We in fact have rabbit people.
We can do it.
Back in the day, like, for a little bit there, they decided to play with, you know, not full-on Lagoos species. There's the Paladin. I got distracted, but there's the Paladin. It was kind of like one species per game for a bit there. I guess Fates had two, kind of. And then they also had Manichees, I guess, in Fates. But you had the foxes and the wolf skin in Fates, mostly. You have the Togwell in this game, the rabbit people. Oh my god, you'll love to see it. Hell yeah. Another turn. Another day. Yeah. Okay, Friday, glad you're on our side. Gonna unmark these guys. I do want to mark this man, because that is dangerous. I think we pull back this turn, though. Come out of here. Let's see where this guy can hit to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Is 8 movement? Nasty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'd really have to go over here near all these people, but that is feasible. And we'd have to block these guys, and there is a beast killer there that I need to be mindful of. For sure. Should really get a beast killer onto Cordelia. I also have that Master Seal. Who's getting this Master Seal? Let's spin the wheel and find out. Shall we? Man, it's so nice not having to make decisions sometimes. Who decides who gets this Master Seal? Kind of a big deal. Of course, the irony. The irony is I have to decide after I just said it was nice not deciding, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Vopop says Muriel needs the Master Seal. I unironically think Cherche would be a great pick here. I just forget, though, what other skill she would miss from Wyvern Rider. Or does she have it? Is it 15 in the base form? Hold on, I need to... Let's look into this for a second, quickly. Because if I promote her now, is she missing something? Skills? Here, let's bring this up.
Bruh.
Oh, I had it open already in a different tab. Lovely. Let's see. Wyvern Rider level 10 is Tantavi. No, she has both. It's perfect. She could go straight to Wyvern Lord. That would be useful. She might even get a little speed bump. I don't know if she will or not, but that's something to consider. If not her, Vake. We've been bringing Vake. He's a good backpack with the plus strength. He's got to stick around a bit longer, at least for Cordelia's sake, to get Mustard Severa. But in terms of him late game, I don't know if that's what that's going to look like. Virian's promoted, Sully's promoted. Pan can't promote, technically speaking, in her current form. Robin can't currently, although he's starting to get back up there. Long coup. Wyvern promoted skills aren't that great, to be honest. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Do wyverns get pierced in this game? I don't think so. I mean, wyvern promoted skills not being that great is not my biggest concern. My concern is mostly like continuing to make characters into reliable tools for me to use. I know I sound like a sociopath saying that, but really, like, Freddy, wall unit, absolute G, staple, right? Robin, he's kind of forced into that role. He's not always the best at it either. Chrom, good. Virian sniping, good. Outside of that, everyone else is a little bit more hit and miss, right? Cherche, with a little bit more speed, so she didn't get doubled, would be an incredible asset, which is why I'm thinking the immediate boost might be something to do. What's up, Grace? Promote who you anticipate using for the rest of the game. The thing is, I don't really know, but Cherche, I think, seems like a wise investment at the moment. Why promote anyone when the wheel's going to make you bring a level 8 Noe next map? Well, then Noe gets trained a little. Listen, I'm trying here. But this keeps it more interesting, doesn't it? Nor you need to believe in level 12 Noe for endgame. Thank you. Thank you. Is Lucina not for another 3 maps? No, I think Lucina's next map, actually. But I didn't look it up. I'm pretty sure there's reinforcements on this map, but I'm really not looking forward to that because we're doing quite well right now. And yeah, so do we try to go with the long here? What do I do about this? Let's see. Sully could get a solid hit in here. Oh, she's after beating the next map?
What are we playing, XCOM?
Right, yeah, because we didn't get Henry yet. Okay, who... Pan? But then it's a little cheesy because we're gonna need a dance for sure. Okay, again, let me count this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hypothetically, Olivia's safe if this is that bow guy's range, but outside of that, these guys won't be able to move far. These guys will be rushing in. This is the real problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'd have to make a new wall. Whoever is here, Pan. Unless she gets danced and moves elsewhere after. probably. But then whoever finishes this guy off. I just don't want to make a stupid decision here. I've been very thrilled at our choices thus far. Like, who would the wall be? I guess it's not that important. It would be great to take a chunk out of this man before Pan gets there. And you know what? If they both finish it off, though, then who cares? Oh, well, then we're not going to get killed there, are we? Why don't we do this? A weak attack here, get danced, then Pan finishes it. You make stupid decisions every 2 minutes. Well, sometimes you gotta. We did kill. Okay.
That's it.
This Pan helped. And she didn't level off of it. No! Well, maybe we could do this then instead. Go over here. Little dancey dance. This is only 8 points. I really need a huge chunk out of this guy by somebody. Somebody who's not afraid to take a stand. That's not bad. But wait a minute, that is within snipe range of this guy. I don't really want that. Unless Chrom goes with Sully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm trying to train you, Pan. I'm trying. Vopop sees the start of the Vom chunk in Awakening. Boy, oh boy, I sure love filler in my RPG. I think there's some really cool parts of the Vom story, but it does feel a little, like, sparse, I would say. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit more involved in it. Awakening in general, the story feels a little sparse. Not exactly sure why, but it just does. He might crit and kill if that were the case. Needs more Fabio? I agree. Ooh. That would kind of do it. Do I care if Sully gets attacked by the ranger guy? I guess. Shame. But if the ranger guy's range is to here, even if I use up these 2 tiles, I can make a new wall here, which blocks Pan. But who's the new wall? I guess Chrom would be part of it. Oh, but we determined that Chrom gets shot then. And I didn't love that. But then I guess someone could stand here instead. Sully's here. Avoids Beast Killer. Pan is here, gets the kill. Someone has to take this tile and this tile, bare minimum. Cherche is probably fine as long as she gets healed. And Freddy needs to be healed as well, but he could... Oh, he's weak to the Beast Killer, so we've got to be careful about that. So Chrom should be one of these tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He could certainly make it. And he could also grab somebody. I hope this is not stupid, but I'm going to do it. It's like a little stupid, but... Let's go! Bunny rabbit.
Let's go.
Heavy 6 is all killer, no filler. The killer is Rutger. You could do better than that, can't you? Come on. You grab Robin on Chrom, that's certainly good. Blancu has got to go somewhere. Cherche needs a heal. Maribel could go like down there. We're seeing true range on this guy now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. That's the true range there. So that kind of showcases what I need to fear exactly in terms of making this wall. So, and Beast Killer guy should actually be even worse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He hits these tiles. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Beast Killer guy could certainly hit both of these. I could grab Robin from here. That would certainly be great. Frederick is weak to this stuff. Cherche is not. So Cherche could block here, but she's going to need a heal first. That's a little complicated unless I physic. I could certainly physic. I would fix that. And then there's a chance that they both target Cherche, and even still, though, I think that's fine. Yeah, because a 16 and a 17 is not going to kill... Oh, that will kill Cherche. No, that's exactly enough to kill Cherche. No. I could give her Vake. She would need Vake. Huh. Little complicated, but I think there is a way. Hello, Captain Planet. It's been 2 hours and we haven't moved. My streamer is washed. That is a low IQ take. We have accomplished so much here in this spot. It doesn't matter that we haven't moved on the map itself, okay? Shut up. Great Lord level 5, Dark Mage level 7. I counted the archer's range several times. This shouldn't be part of it. I think we just stick with Chrom here. I could go Robin, but whatever. If I threw Vake into Pan there, Cherche could come forward and switch and grab Vake, and then I could physic him, but then I need to block this lower tile because Virian's there. And that's complicated. And that's complicated. Thanks, Bright Sky. It's complicated because that is a very gnarly beast killer that I don't want to get touched by with most of these people. And the other person that's not affected is Long Ku. It's kind of bad. If Freddy was fully healed, no, we can't consider that. And bare minimum, Lonku would need defense that Vake provides. Unless Freddy. Would have been really clutch if I traded the Master Seal onto Pan here. That would have been giga-brained. Because then Lonku, worst case scenario, could just go over here and Master Seal. I don't know if that saves him exactly, but it would have been interesting. Shoot, what do we do about this? I can't rethink things. We're committed to this. If Cherche is to survive 2 attacks, she needs Vake or she needs more defense from her partner. Does it Freddy need to run? He does, yes. He does, but where does he go? I'm planning several moves ahead here. Because I think Cherche is the one that blocks this tile. Thus, she needs Virion. Which means Virion has to get traded to Pan so that Cherche can grab her. I'm sorry, Vake. She needs Vake. Which means Virion is here, trading Vake to Pan. Which then means Virion is in harm's way. He's also hurt. He would have to vulnerary. Of which there isn't one right here. So Maribel would have to... No, she doesn't have a vulnerary. Lonku trades the vulnerary. Lonku goes here. Virion goes there. Trades, throws Vake, uses vulnerary. But then Lonku doesn't provide any bonuses to Virion. Oh, and Virion's... Let's see, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Virion would not get hit with the Beast Killer, which is amazing. It's perfect. He doesn't get doubled. 33 attack into 18 defense is 15 damage. I think that works. I think that works. I'm just nervous. These 3DS games where you have to plan things out like several moves in advance, oh my god. Such a commitment.
What's he up to, man? What's he doing?
You're about to find out. Ain't you? Sorry, girl, you don't need that. I need that. Ooh, Vake crit.
Shame on me.
Enter the Vake. Oops, I didn't mean to skip it, but we did it! I'm good. Don't worry, you don't have to all have to clap at once. I know I'm good, it's fine. We don't need to be bragging in this stream, it's okay. Why don't you guys like it when I win?
I've oftentimes coped.
I'm not coping, come on. My real concern is, are there not... It's turn 5. Are there not reinforcements in this map? I'm so scared. I feel like there have to be. Maybe they give you just a lot of lead time to deal with what's already there, though, first. I'm so concerned about ambush spawns in this map. I've never been more paranoid in my life. Alright, what's here is not that scary. We could block out all this easily.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Sorry. I am. Master seal. Is someone stealing the master?
Thank you so much for Great Night Lapis.
You know what, Bright Sky, you're so welcome.
This is why you are my favorite streamer.
Oh no, it was Jonathan that did that, sorry. Thank you, Jonathan. He's taking our possible points from us. Oh, there wasn't even a prediction for that turn. Sorry. By the way. Alright, what's the move here? A second boat hit the docks? Come on. It like goes behind the other one, stacks on top of the map. That'd be crazy, actually. That'd be a twist. If I can give Sully a little bit of speed via long coup, maybe we should do that. He's already married the... Someone could eat good, though, if I hit this guy. Hard.
I've got your back.
Is the Fortune's Weave evil lady gonna pop up and summon hell in this map? All the emblems are connected. It's all connected. Hand to level 10, please? Please? I love that she mega evolves. Pokemon absolutely ripped off that animation. I mean, I hate it, but they ripped it off anyway. There's the speed that you wanted, but you forgot everything else. That was 2 levels for 1 level. As far as Awakening is concerned. We'd like to do a little bit of healing. Are you gonna summon for the new Tharja and Faye? Stevie said no. I don't know, to be honest. It's okay. I was thrilled. I actually opened up Fire Emblem Heroes for the first time in like a couple months this weekend. On 4th of July, actually. And I did some summons. I got the Summer Hother. That one I wanted for sure. Because she's like good. Like, no, there's no other reason why. There's no other reason why I would have wanted that unit, you know? But yeah, I guess I'd think about it. I don't know.
You're all right. Wrong move.
Also, I meant to ask, how was everybody's 4th of July and stuff? Mine was very weird here because we kind of got stormed out. So, like, there were some fireworks in the beginning, but then, you know, it didn't really last. So it was kind of an odd 4th of July this year. Who's tanking on enemy phase? Cherche? Freddy? Bro has 10 movement. That's crazy. Woo! So good. Actually, what else does Griffin Rider get? Is there a sense in keeping him in Griffin Rider at this point? Let's see. He gets Lance Breaker. That's like good, but I don't know if that's worth. don't know if that's worth waiting to level 15 on Lunatic. Something to think about, though. What else would you reclass him to? Yeah, I guess Paladin. To keep evening out his skills and stuff like that. Wyvern could be interesting too, but him being weak to arrows has been kind of a detriment. I guess he'd be weak to different stuff as a Paladin, but I don't know. I feel like he'd be tankier a little bit. Aegis would be nice? It would, yeah. Okay, I'm guessing Pan does not kill this guy. 21 attack, 20 speed. She does not kill that guy. She does not, in fact, kill that guy. Cordelia probably doesn't give much strength, though. So if I tossed Vake onto her, I think then she would kill? I don't know. We'll check. We'll check. We'll check and I'll damage this man at least. Alright. 19 strength. 17 speed. The speed is bad. Wait. Did that get worse? Oh no, it's just 25 attack now. 25 attack. 17 speed. She does kill now. Deep Freeze says, you'll need at least 3 solid flyers for certain maps towards the end, so I would keep that in mind. Oh, like especially for the last map. Oh, perfect. I forgot he was an archer. This works for me, though, as long as it works for everybody else. That's kind of a problem. Well, Freddy could finish this guy from that tile, actually. That's not a problem. It's not a problem. This man... There is a short spear. I shouldn't kill. 29 attack with the short spear. He doesn't outspeed. 29 attack with the short spear into 11. Should be what, 18 damage on Pan. She's fine.
Who goes first?
Really got to get that Master Seal off of Chrom. For the sake of Virion getting EXP, I'm going to let him attack, though, I think. He's got no vantage, nothing sketchy going on there. Sully is hurt.
Predictable.
But I don't think that should matter.
Get ready.
Farewell.
Bright Sky says, my 4th was spent being sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Bright Sky. That's no fun. He is, in fact, trying to spear Pan, the rabbit girl. And he fails. Lovely. And we got a Chrom attack, okay. Rare, no Robin follow-up, but I'm not complaining, actually. Okay, the next squads are moving. This is just like Fire Emblem, the map you don't move. Oh my god, they're all coming. I wanted to like... What happened to like breathing and like walking around slowly on a map before you go fight the boss, huh? This game doesn't like that. It was nice of them to wait for you to kill all their allies before they come for you. It was. Honestly, it was. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this is gonna happen. Are we wasting 80 EXP though? I don't love that, actually. In Awakening, map comes to you. I need all of these guys gone for next turn then. If we're gonna deal with all of this effectively, they all have to go. I need as much runway as possible to deal with the rest of this. Probably means Robin nuking. I think we could afford to do this. Took the Master Seal. I think I want to... It would be really smart to promote Cherche right now. Immediately. But she's at 91 EXP. You know? Doesn't that just feel wrong? Feels wrong to me. 70% follow-up chance from Chrom. Do I risk that? Do I risk that? I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't risk it. I don't want to waste any of these, though.
Stay focused.
This heals up Robin in preparation for next turn, though, so that's good.
Right.
Robin levels, and he's going to find speed again. Yes. Perfect. What is this range here? Do I want it to stay that way? Actually, the Pally's in front of everybody else. With Freddy's ridiculous movement, I can even go look at what this looks like. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. So, do we hand axe my way through this guy? I think we do. Because if I could pull that Pally next turn in the front here. Oh, glorious. Sumia. Oh, 1 HP? Why must you torment me so? God. Disgusting.
1 HP?
My arch nemesis, 1 HP. Do we bother with Killer Bow? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie, I think we're dancing these two so they could try to level up. It's kind of a little too late though. Double sevens is 14. I need a big chunk off that guy. Let's try. That's right. In Awakening, We can't select different pair-up partners, right? Or am I mistaken? It's fates where you can cycle through them, I think, right? I don't think I'm able to do that here. We got a 31% chance from Cordelia, a 40% from Sully. I like that better, of course. Let's try this. Yeah, it's a fates thing. Thank you. He gets the crit.
My turn.
He double crits it. All right, they're not getting any XP from that. That's all right, though.
I love you, Virion. I want to stroke your hair.
I'm sure Virion will be very glad to know that. But now this man is in my way, and I really don't like that. Because Virion's not in a good place. Speed 22 against Sully's 16. That is a double from the boss. I'm sorry, the paladin. 43 attack. Doubling is double 23s. That is not good. You were supposed to die. Would have made all this so much easier. Now what? With Virion's plus 5 or 6 speed, it's probably 5 for Cherche. She would go up to 18 speed, which is just not enough for him to hit. For him to double. And then it would be 43 attack. Into 17 defense. It's not the best, but it's okay. But also we have to keep in mind this guy might attack her first. Do I just let Virion take a hit here? 37 attack into 15 defense. It's 22. I think we let Virion just take a hit here. I could throw Sully into him. It's a little wasteful though, maybe. Do we separate here? Separate here, Vake into him? To do the trick. There is no beast killer in that group. Or that group. We determined that, right. So beast killers are not really going to be a problem anymore. Just wondering if I separate these two. Return economy, probably.
Ready to shine?
Nice dodge. My man.
Stay strong.
Oh, I should have traded the hand axe off of him. That sucks. But at least the scary guy is out front now with a chunk on of him. The rest can be Freddy blocked in this choke point. Real second concern is boss paladin and other paladin. Or also here. Choops says love you. Thanks, Choops. I can't tell sometimes. Sometimes I think you don't mean it. I think we back up. Do we back up? In the prep screen, you can't do preparing for this game. That's true. This guy would hit similarly to the other one, and the boss guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if I want the boss dueling Frederick. Oh, this is so helpful to look at, though. Look at that. I guess I don't care. What a goon. What a complete fraud. Do we tank this, though? Good night, Hydri. With these two together, they're probably okay. Fraud watch. I think I'm doing this now, actually. For the levels.
Don't worry.
Oh, come on. I forgot if they don't participate, they don't both get EXP. Five movement on Robin. If I wanted to reach that other tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So from here. Wait, what is this guy's true range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. She'd have to do it from here, from beneath. Olivia dances from beneath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be even more helpful to do it from here to check more things. Sorry, Lonku, stand there. What is this debate we're having here? It's okay, Fire Emblem 13. I didn't want to get that sparkly tile anyway. Yeah, honestly, getting the sparkly tiles on Lunatic has been pretty rough. Oof. I might want to throw Sully back on Chrom. Because I don't really want these two murdering things, because we might die that way.
It's like so obvious you don't even.
It's not that great. I think it would be wise though for Freddy to stay where he is and murder this guy. Unfortunately, that's not a guarantee. But we've got to try, right? I mean, at this point, I'm kind of committed to blocking this tile, right? I don't think that changes anymore. Let's just try this first.
Could be trouble.
Farewell.
Like the Luna hit, that's good. Needed that. Or a Sumia assist, but we didn't end up needing that anymore. Thank you. Helpful. Honestly, wouldn't mind Freddy getting healed there. The other paladin is there. Really dislike that. I could go for the Nosferatu tanking. That's probably fine, right? It just looks kind of bad. And the boss, I have to keep in mind the boss is a ranged weapon. There are also some other guys with ranged weapons. Though not that effective against Robin. I could switch for the hand axe on Freddy. Freddy carrying the run. What does Chrom have going on? Chrom is the rapier. I might honestly take it off. Just in case, so that we don't murder things that I don't want to murder. Could delete this man immediately. Probably should. I hope this works as I want it to. The problem with Nosferatu tanking for me is it's hard to predict, and I'm paranoid. I really don't want to do this, but I think I should. Wow. Okay. He tried, I guess. Shortspear guy does not do a lot to Virion, but the boss can hypothetically hit Virion. Which isn't that... It's not great, but that could be a nice distraction. Right? Like, Virion's kind of like juicy bait over here, maybe. Trade the hand axe onto Freddy. He's gonna vulnerary. I think that's it. Immediately goes for Virion. Blocks the way, even. Interesting. Virion level. Magic? Please, avert your gazes. Tristan said, I know you asked a bit ago. Even though you wouldn't read it with highlighting it. Tristan, can you not be salty for one time that I miss your comment? Please, please. Just don't take it personally, please. I miss so many comments. Besides that, I was off on the 4th and played Magic and played some games and got a lot of needed sleep. That sounds nice, though. I actually played right before 4th of July, on the 3rd of July. I played a game of Warhammer 40k for like the first time in like a decade, and that was really fun, actually. I actually have a really funny picture for my friend. Let me show this to you. It's not going to look great because it'll be on my phone, but it's me measuring something, but it kind of looks like the placement of the tape ruler coming out of the window there is kind of funny. It looks like my junk. My friend took that picture. Anyway, it's a good time. Virion stocks are rising. That is an amazing level. Thank you.
I've got you.
Freddy carrying the run. I mean, that's kind of a Awakening Lunatic feature.
That's it.
The Nosferatu doubling on all these. We're going to destroy this Nosferatu tome. We should be able to buy more of them, but I don't know how I feel about this, honestly. I guess on the bright side, we're healing. And we might be able to promote Robin to be even stronger after this. Even this we're doubling. This tome might be toast. And I took off the rapier on Chrom.
I've got you.
But it probably would have saved us some Nosferatu uses if I kept it. Honestly, maybe this was a mistake. That's a mistake. What's up? Anathema. You guys think Nosferatu is a rare spell in this game? I guess I'm just not used to its availability, but yeah, I did see that we could buy it in the store. But also, if like future strats require Nosferatu tanking and I can't buy it just yet or something, that would suck.
On my mark.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting.
That's it.
Absolutely heinous. Thank you. Speed? What is wrong with you? There it goes. Oops, he did it again. Yes, we switched to win, though. That's good. That's actually good. You are nothing! A speck of sand in the boot of a great empire.
Stay with us.
Not Elwyn. Or a Celica's Gale. I don't have Celica's Gale. It doesn't matter. This is fine. This is fine.
Are you ready?
Oh my god, how close was that? That was way closer than it had any right to be. Wow. That is uncomfy. Whatever, we made it. We need to save the one-use Elwind for endgame. I gave it to Tharja right now. Kind of need a good smack on one of these guys, right? He's level 11. He could Master Seal at this point. Reclass Noe to Sage so she can use Elwyn to kill Grima. That's an amazing idea. Great concept. Is Thatcha even there? She's not here right now. No, she's not. I want to be smart about this because we've come this far. So that's interesting, actually. Let's start with that.
Don't get careless. Allow me. Allow me.
A little bit of chip in there. Nice little Sully Beast Killer action. Why not? Ooh, wait a minute. If I could get this guy to a point where Pan could kill him, that would be the most insane, beautiful thing imaginable. If she misses, it would be bad, but it's fine. Let's do this. Sully. Beasted his kill. Hello. Nice level. She got the speed. She hits a 0. That's bad. That's a bad sign. She would need too many boosts. Even with the vague. Cherche doesn't like that either. Hmm. Really trying here. I think Sully had base 8 speed, by the way. Is that possible? Well, when she switched to Great Knight, it probably reduced it, right? Let's not be too harsh. There's no way that's exactly what happened. Oh my god, fake. Olivia can still dance anyone? I can't do that. I could do that. Virian should be able to do this. Possibly not. Possibly not, but if I got Longku up there... ...20 attack Longku? Come on. Come on! Three. Or a 4. Well, I could kind of guarantee that. Only thing is, this boss has got to drop. Then after this, he should be able to be removed.
Don't you give up.
Longku coming in hot. No Vantage. Nothing weird going on. Just a nice little steel sword to the jugular. Why am I so nervous about this? Click the button. I'd say he's pretty happy about coming off the bench, wouldn't you say? Perfect level. He's trying to sell himself too. This is only the start of what I can do. And he gets a silver sword. How perfect was that? Look at that. Okay. I know this might look bizarre to some. It's just, do I want Robin attacking? It's kind of not good enough. And again, this isn't that great either. With Robin with the Katarina's bolt. It's kind of better. Where is Vake? Vake is over there. Cherche could hypothetically come out for a poke and a prod. I think we're doing this. Put the rapier back on Chrom. Katarina's bolt.
Stay with us. Come on.
That works for me. You think Zombie Python is still roaming the Valentian countryside even now, says Vopop? We rezzed him. He's not. He's only like half zombie now. He's happier. He's freer. But he came back. He came back. He wasn't dead forever. I missed a chat from Chrom Dollar. Headcanon of Chrom flirting with village maidens and constantly looking back at Lucina's expression to know if it's the right one. That would be funny as like a little test that Chrom could do to see if he could figure out who his future wife is going to be if he didn't know. I want to illustrate that this is not a kill here, but I do think Cherche probably has it then. Only issue is her near-death status. Oh, could I get a better axe for Freddy in the convoy? If. Kind of thought this might be close here. Double 10s and probably a Sumiya follow-up. We might be fine. I don't think there's a world where I could trade Vake for the axe over there and then still attack. Unless we traded Vake for the axe and I went like this and got it and then attacked with her. And then Cherche came up and transferred and switched to Freddy with the better axe and then killed. It's like a little sus, though. Assuming that Freddy hits his double 10s, he is down to 6 HP. We can do that. We can do that. In fact, this is probably a kill right here because Sumiya will probably follow up. Yeah, and he can also proc Luna easily.
Be careful.
It's a shame not to feed this one, but he might be at 1 HP if nothing procs here, actually.
Are you all right?
Wow. Oh, okay. Like we're gonna have to risk it with Cherche, I guess, or Cordelia. Woo! You love to see it. Got it in one, baby. Well, actually, not so much. One reset. Got it in one reset. Nice. Missed Noe kill opportunity. Lucky my Fire Emblem D&D campaign has only gotten one session due to people not being free at all. That does tend to happen with D&D, especially as you get older. It's hard to find time for it.
Chrom.
I used to do weekly D&D, but
baby!
It was hard. It was really hard.
Yes.
And I wasn't even the DM, and it was hard.
Right.
Free boat, baby. Nice job, dude. Knew you could do it. Thanks, troops. Thank you, River Sum. Being grown adults sucks. So, Lucky, why does your Robin this run like pairing up with the furry units? Well, the Noe thing was because of chat. Noe is not my first pick for Robin, but I don't really care in this run. Robin is not me in this run. Robin is Robin, so I don't really care. And Pan, I don't know. I kind of like Pan. I'd like to use Pan. So if I have to pair up Pan with Robin to use Pan, fine.
Oh, great.
Oh, great.
Right. Really?
All right.
What?
Hold on.
Oh. What?
Right.
More importantly, we have a farts chance in the win without them. Imagine Fire Emblem talking about farts, dude. Can you imagine? Did you think we would ever reach the day where Fire Emblem would talk about farts? Fire Emblem farts. Fire Emblem Fart Awakening. Delete that, man. Peak writing. Elvie would love this. She would. Flavia, Basilio, and Savory not being in the Gen 1 parents pool still confuses me, says Gabe. It's nice to still be getting new characters throughout the game, though. If you got them all, like, pre-time skip. Well, I guess they could still hypothetically be Gen 1 parents, right? After this. Yeah, I guess I take that back. Yeah, so not giving them more matches, I agree. I agree, actually. The oaf is right.
Hey. Right. Right.
Oh my.
Look at Flavia's flirting. Flavia's flirting. Because of our tactical might and prowess. She wants a little Robin there. You want to bite a piece of Robin? I love you, Flavia. Is it Flavia or Flavia? I hate names like that. I like clear names. Chrom. How could you mess up saying the name Chrom? You can't. You just can't. You can't handle all that, little bro. Flarvia. Fartvia.
My lord.
Him not being in his Grey Knight outfit is so funny. I like clear names like John or Mary. Honestly, yeah. I mean, those are very boring names. No offense, but yeah. Robin, that's easy. When there's permanent debate about a name and how to pronounce it, Camus, Camus, I hate it. It's the worst thing in the world to me. Flavia. Flavia. Thanks, Grace.
Right.
Okay, Master Seal. We can now buy Master Seals. Vake Pan C support. What is this about?
Hey! Stop.
Leave me be, human. Nope, sorry, can't do it. We need to talk about your battle strategy.
Huh? Stop. Hey! Stop. Please. Hey!
That was the only support we got from that? No! Vake Cherche. Vake is flirting with other women now? Are we still going? Yes, we are. 11 Sword Anna is still there. Blessed Bow. Ooh, a sale on a rescue?
Take your time.
Don't mind if I do. Well, we're rich now. About time. Steel axe? Yes. Freddy needs a new steel axe. The rest of that, no. Hello, Anti. Yeah, we probably should forge some weapons. The rest of the shops are boring, apparently. Silver axe. Silver axe could be interesting. Arc Thunder could also be interesting.
Oh, come on in.
It's not on sale, though. I'm gonna do it. Is there a point in buying another Levin sword? Probably. Were we master sealing? That is a great question. Chrom was like 3 magic. Anna could use it though if she comes along. Or Robin if we fix his class. Alright, at this point we have the ability to buy more Master Seals, but we also have Master Seals. The options are as follows. Robin. Finally promote Robin. Maribel. Vake. Cherche. Longku. Tharja. Robin right now. Robin's probably smart. Oh, and he got both of his skills. Because the first tier classes, you get the skills at level 1 and 10, right? So you got Anathema, which is great. So actually, this should definitely happen. I'll buy another one. Well, let's do this first. This is kind of important. Dark Knight or Sorcerer? Let's take a look at the skills here. I might just have the wheel pick this, but just out of curiosity. Yeah, Dark Knight gets Life Taker. And also Slow Burn, which is a little odd. Sorcerer gets Vengeance and Tomebreaker for dueling mages. Vengeance is interesting, but I wouldn't say either of these are the best. Dark Knight being mounted with magic is kind of interesting though, I guess. Although in a chapter like the last one we played, it would be really bad. But yeah, Life Taker coupled with the Nosferatu stuff. Actually, I guess that, yeah, no, Life Taker doesn't really work with Nosferatu for Nosferatu tanking, but... Get Quick Burn and Slow Burn together, says Arkbird. That was genius idea, Arkbird, genius! Second seal back to Tactician. Oh, after promoting, you're saying? I don't think we second seal back to Tactician now, right? What you trying to say? No, now? Why? So that Robin has to get all the way to level 10 again? Dark Knight can't use dark magic. Oh, I forgot about that. Good call. We would be able to use swords again, though, right? Yeah. Dark Knight would allow for swords again. I mean, I don't think either of these would be Robin's forever class. But I'm just wondering if we continue down this path. Deep Freeze says, I'd promote now, then switch to Grandmaster at 10 if you want to be in that class. If we were to do that, I could get Vengeance. If we weren't going to stick around with these classes, we'd probably have to stay Sorcerer then, right? I feel like Vengeance, if we're not going to get Life Taker at 15, then Slow Burn sucks. Why do I want Slow Burn? Well, with how some of these maps go, but it would only be 5 turns into the map. It would be 5 hit and 5 avoid. That doesn't sound that good, actually. Good night, Kai. Life Taker's good and Sorcerer and Nose tanking is boring. I don't blame you, but... Reclass Donald into a Dragoon. I'm sorry, we're playing Final Fantasy Tactics here? Let's see who makes this decision here. Chat makes the decision. Okay. Let's poll it. Robin's Path. Promote to Sorcerer. Promote to Dark Knight. Or Second Seal back to Tactician. Two minutes in this poll. What are your thoughts? Let me know. Oh, sorry, I'm still showing you that. You didn't need to watch that. You didn't need to see that. Oh, that was a prediction. I made a prediction. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. A poll. I need a poll. Ramon's Path. Promote to Sorcerer. Promote to Dark Knight. Promote to Second Seal to Tactician. All right, 3 minutes on that poll. I'll do one for YouTube as well. Bam. Okay. So far, we're tied up there. Second Seal 1, it is decided. Sexy outfit, Robin and Sorcerers is game. Is that true? Is that true? Should we look at it? All right, well, we're waiting for this poll. Let's take a look at what it looks like. It's kind of a more ornate form of what he had. It ain't bad, it ain't bad. Dark Knight Robin. Sorcerer just breaks Awakening more. People saw Sorcerer, now they're voting for Dark Knight. Wait a minute. You doing this based on looks? Let's see what he looks like as a Dark Knight. Oh, the generic. Yeah, right. The generic. Doesn't look bad, I guess, but it's like the standard everyone looks like that look. Yeah, with the big popped collar. The big douchey popped collar. You're about to get Henry anyway. We don't need another dark magic user. I don't know if we'll use Henry. Yeah, actually, I guess we should. I would like to have one of the kids have white hair, probably. It's looking like Promote to Dark Knight has won. Sorcerer has won on YouTube by 4 votes, I think. Do we flip a coin again? Looks like they both won by the same margin on different platforms. Leo, is that you? Yeah, guys, Henry, the best unit ever. I think we flip a coin again. We needed a bigger win margin there. I'm gonna make it purple because we're talking dark magic here. All right, heads. Want to just add the votes together? I guess I could do that. The thing is, I think they both... Wait a minute, hold on. My brain is melting. 2 votes for Dark Knight, 4 votes for Sorcerer. Dark Knight has 8 votes. Sorcerer has 6 votes, I guess. Can respin work for coin flips? I guess I would allow it. Anyway, you're gonna force it. You're gonna force it. Democracy has failed me, says Jonathan. Yeah, hypothetically, I guess Dark Knight got 2 more votes across both platforms. Too many damn tabs, man. You have no idea, my guy. Those tab groups house other tabs. This isn't even my real browser. This is my stream browser. I've just, at this point, have a few too many things open that don't need to be. Actually, clean it up a little bit. This is one of them, though. Planning out which hair Noir gets is one of them. Gaius Noir, Henry Noir, even Gregor Noir. Interesting, huh? Interesting. Virian Noir. Looking good. Mayonnaise Noir. That's right. We talked about that. Right. Everyone's a condiment now. Just out of sheer curiosity, I mean, I guess hypothetically, Dark Knight is won by 2 votes if we want to get fully combined. But I am curious what the coin flip would have said. Just this might reiterate it. It's fine. Let's see. Heads is Dark Knight, tails, Sorcerer. Oop. It was tails, best 2 of 3. Heads. Tails. Interesting. Interesting. Are you going to be using Tharja enough for Noir to even exist? I mean, I want to, but I'm not going to lie to you guys, it's kind of hard. Like, she's pretty squishy and frail. The coin has spoken, says Gabe. You want me to listen to the coin? Choop's sounding like a Veilguard character now. It's true. Let's save the whole kingdom together, if that's all right with everyone else. Sorcerer would have won? I mean, based on that coin flip, yeah. It's a little late to be training at this point, says Deep Freeze. Hold on. Hold on. She could be insta-promoted. That would, like, do something for her. She already has her skills. Let Robin keep his horse. What do I do about this? Now I'm lost. I need to spin the wheel to help me decide what happens with this. Add a new wheel. Poll results or coin results? Let's go. Okay. Poll results has won. Dark Knight remains. That's fine. You don't need to break the game worse. He can't use that yet? We're gonna have to train him a bit before before 11 happens. I forgot. I didn't realize he'd be so If the wheel told you to take a toaster bath, would you? With the cord unplugged, yeah. Okay. Next. I think we buy at least one more Master Seal. Don't worry, guys. Robin will be training swords. You're so right. He will. Okay, next. Cherche would probably be really smart. But again, she's at 91 EXP. I hate that. Am I really wasting that almost level just to promote someone? So gross, dude. 88 on Vake. What are we doing here, dude? What are we doing here? Tharja? Does Tharja catch the promo? Nor says yes. Guys, remember we're about to get Henry. Henry's gonna be right here. Cherche would be so good though too. You can level her up and then promote her in the same map. Yeah, I know we can do that. It's just, it's really annoying because it's like doing it on the field, you lose a turn, and these maps are so tight. I almost can't lose a turn sometimes to doing that. Hey, I like Henry. Well, I'm just memeing. I would like Henry to be the father of one of the kids so they could pass on his white hair. Truthfully. What else do we want from this though? Like if I was to forge weapons, what would I forge and why?
I carry only the finest.
If I forge this, no, I think we figured out that if I forge this, it doesn't reset the durability, right? As silly as that is. Could forge a tome for Robin. Could forge Frederick an axe, but he's so good already. We already forged Virian a bow. Stop getting annoyed. What was I annoyed about? Forge the one-use Elwyn. Pro Fire Emblem Focus. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. What were you playing? Hello, hello. We just beat chapter 12. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Forging the one-use Elwind. Maxing it out. Let's go. That's all I can do. Oh. What is this? Balanced forging? What is this? How dare you? Worth it. I think we should forge one weapon. But we could forge the dragon. No, we can't. I lied. Take it back. I take it back. Forge a steel axe for Cherche. Steel lance for Cordelia. Forging a wind tome wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. It's not even that expensive, honestly. Yeah, the flyer effectiveness is really helpful, but I feel like what's key is finding someone who's kind of struggling to contribute and making them better at it. Cordelia is struggling a little bit to contribute, but she's also better at physical weapons than she is with magic. How exactly do you forge a book? They illustrate nice drawings in the pages and put gold leaf on it. Makes it more powerful. Don't you understand how magic spell tomes work, bro? Come on. Get with it. Forge the Master Seal to unlock Tier 3 classes. Termina cracked it. Termina figured it out. I did win Chapter 12. I did win Chapter 12. Thank you. Maybe something for Tharja. Is this expensive? It's like a little expensive. It isn't max uses though. Forge the Arc Thunder. Yeah, I feel like I agree. Wind is probably the best. The thing is, the base tomes are going to be the cheapest to do, and wind is probably the smartest. It's just true. Let's forge this one. I know there's 1 point left, but I think I'm going to save my money. How do I rename it? How do I rename this? Or do I not? Yeah, we did. Hold on.
What can I fix you with?
How did I do that wrong? Name. Cordelia's Wind. This is a great... Oh, I can't fit it? Come on. That's the worst thing in the world. I'm actually so upset about that. Come on. Cordelia. Bart. Love Chrom. Mustard Tome. Farts in the Wind. Why are you saving the log, says Bright Sky? I don't think selling it gives me money. Enough money. Besides, the log could be an amazing weapon for the right character, like Frederick or something. He could do well with the log. Bro, why have the blacksmiths downgraded so bad? In Alms and Celica's time, they could make the Arcanea Regalia. It's true, that technology's lost. Jazz is rage baiting in chat. I'm not a fan of the Fortune's Weave character designs, and I think you know why. Choops doesn't like them because everyone's black. How could you say that, Choops? In my chat, in my Fire Emblem chat, how dare you? Go back to playing Lord Monarch where you only play the white characters. That's so crazy. Come on. You're not welcome here. Yeah, I don't know why I was even doing that. What should we name this? Don't tell me you're a Fabio hater too, Tubes. You know what? He probably does hate Fabio. Just name it Fart. Are you serious? What was the expression? Fart's chance? This is not going to fit, is it? It's not going to fit. Fart in the wind. I don't think this will fit either. It might just have to be fart. Yep. I can't believe you guys are doing this, but I guess it's just fart. We're so mature in this chat. As we tell off Choops for his racism, we're so mature. Let's go. Cordelia's got fart. It's official. Well, it's official. You know, I really wasn't sure about this at the start. But the chat gave me some names that made all kinds of sense. Okay. Do we second seal Frederick? He's a level 5 Griffin Rider. What is the other Griffin Rider skill that he gets? Oh, he gets Lancebreaker. Lancebreaker. Frederick does use axes a lot. He doesn't have to. But for him to be dueling lances, that would probably happen a lot. Maybe he stays Griffin. He can only go back to a base class? What? What are you talking about? What? Why? Oh, he's not a high enough level yet. Oh. Forgot about that restriction. Okay, yeah, so he definitely stays for now then. That's fine. Stevie's new to this, man. I haven't played Awakening in like a decade, alright? Sorry. I'm trying here. In that case, do we kind of just go crazy with Master Seals a little bit? Do I buy one more?
I carry only the finest.
Probably. We need an Awakening guide for newbies. Hey! What are you trying to pull? Nothing! Okay. Cherche has her Master Seal. The options are now as follows. Lonku, Tharja, where is the other one? There was another option. Oh, Vake. Vake, Lonku, Tharja. Let's see who decides this. I didn't even see that the guy was from IGN. I didn't even look. I just saw that there was a link. Okay. Oh, and Maribel is an option too. You're right. Yeah. Maribel, Vake, Lonku, Tharja. Maribel, Vake, Lonku, Tharja. Let's see who decides this. The wheel, chat, or me? Chat. The wheel is defaulting to chat a lot today. See that, guys that hate the wheel? It's fair. It's balanced. Guess we're doing another poll. Today is poll day. Let's get out of here. New poll. Who gets promoted? I think I know the answer. I think I already know the answer to this. Maribel, Fake, Lanku, Tharja. 3 minutes on that poll. Let's go. YouTube poll. YouTube poll also up now. Did you not include Kellum on purpose? Yeah, Kellum at this point, he's already married and thus he serves no further purpose. The truth is that Kellum on Lunatic was not even tanky at the start because everything was doubling him and thus chewing through his whatever little defense that he had. So really, Kellum was never good in this version of the game, sorry to say. I don't think that promoting him will fix him either. Where's Kellum, Stevie? I don't know, Doncho. I haven't seen him in a while. With the Federation. Maribel's winning. This is interesting. Did all the Tharja voters go to sleep? What's going on here? Maribel. Let me guess. YouTube. YouTube? Maribel's winning. Maribel, Vake, tie? Okay. You guys are cooking up something different than I thought here. I really thought this was going to be 90% Tharja votes or something. Tharja's winning on Twitch? Well, my little poll preview at the bottom there is stupid and it doesn't list the top one. So I'm just seeing what it shows. Oh yeah, Tharja is winning, yeah. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You would think that this little poll thingy down here would put the highest one up top, but it doesn't do that. It's stupid. Suggested I guess Facepalmer's reading that article. Suggested characters to level up early. Olivia. What? A dancer? A dancer is useless in combat, right? Wrong! Olivia can become a dark flyer, even a sword master, then reclass back to a dancer to be able to kill an enemy, activate Gale Force, dance for a character. Incredibly useful if you put effort into her. Thank you, IGN. Stevie's heart actually doesn't want Tharja to win. That's not true. I was just shocked that what I thought was going to happen was not what was happening, but it actually was what was happening. You know. Anyway. Poll's over. Tharja wins. All said. One, 2, 4, 4. 4, 1, 2. 4. 4. Yeah. Tharja soundly wins. Tallying from both platforms. You guys just want to see. Just want to see what she looks like, I guess. Dark Knight or Sorcerer? I feel like we gotta go Sorcerer, right? Would we do double Dark Knights? It's a little strange. The mobility would be kind of unmatched, but can't use dark magic. Now another wheel for her class. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Oh, we could do that though. Honestly, Olivia as a dancer is so unnecessary when Gale Force exists, says Doncho. That's like somewhat true, but by the time you get Gale Force, I feel like she'll have served some purpose. She was definitely helpful in that map. On Lunatic, I could see why she would be helpful. Just gonna have to defend her. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Sorry. Who decides her class? The wheel decides her class. Uh-oh. Is that good or bad? Cool. Sorcerer, please, I think. Oh, the wheel has good taste. Okay. Double Dark Knights would be interesting, I suppose, but I'd rather see this, I think. I love you, wheel. I want to cook you a meal.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Great timing there. Kind of too bad she loses her custom outfit, though. The extra HP, however, certainly helpful. Extra movement's better. Fixing her spells, sorry. Okay. What's next? Do I buy another one? Am I stupid?
What can I fix you?
Is there anything I could sell? Brand new fire. We do have a blessed bow already, actually. And a superior bow against archers. Glass lance log. 7-use silver lance. Nah, keep it. Double 11 sword. Yeah, no, I'm not selling this stuff. I'm not selling this stuff. Should probably save our money. Dude, should we peek at the next chapter? Of Sacred Blood. Sell the stinky box. Honestly, maybe. I might have bought that from the store, though, actually. So I'd lose money.
Good day, my lord.
Oh my lord! What a beautiful rendezvous in a dark hallway. Mommy, I mean a versa. I mean mommy, I mean versa. I mean
What can I say?
Seems Fate has designs for me yet. You don't have Fire Emblem Fate's designs? What do you mean?
Really?
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
She's hot because we can see her boobs. Nice touch, Fire Emblem. No, well, honestly, I think she'd still be hot without that.
Why, yes.
Uh-oh.
What have we here? Oh?
Where in blazes is my underwear?
Dad. I forgot about this part. Gabe says, I like her fierce personality. But we killed him, Robin. We killed this man together with our bare hands. Nobody else knows. We buried the body.
Right.
Did we kill a Valadar from a different timeline? Is that what happened? I forget.
Chrom? Right. Now then.
I love that they're just not acknowledging this whispering that's happening right in front of the other guy. How rude is that? You're like mid-conversation, all of a sudden. What do we do, Chrom? Nothing right now. But stay weary. Okay. Everyone else just waiting, staring. Plegia can offer no soldiers, but will provide 800 warships and 200 transports. 800 seems like a large number. Too large a number that a desert magic colony place would have.
What?
Why doesn't Robin have Valadar's skin? Always puzzled me. Is River Show. Yeah, I mean, I guess Robin could take after the mother, but yeah. It was the Grima Robin from Lucina's timeline that came to him. I don't even remember enough to know if you're trolling or if you're being honest, Grace. I have no idea, but I'll believe you, I guess. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I wonder if Robin doesn't have a mom. Robin's like a little amoeba or something that he made. Hello, Poro. I have an immense fear of lookalikes. What are we doing today? What? So you're saying this whole Valadar debacle is scaring you? Yeah, it's freaking you out?
Thank you.
Really now?
Who's this? Oh. I kind of vaguely remember this, actually. Take off your mask.
Huh?
That reminds me of that movie Bird Box. Take off your blindfold. The heart still sleeps, but the blood flows through it, and the blood is strong. He's talking about Robin.
Explain.
Lower your cowl.
Yes.
That was a cool trick with the way that the game is set up to like perfectly match what you created, I guess. No, despite whatever options you pick, there's a character that looks exactly like you. Stevie's memory is poor. Listen, it's been like 13 years since I played this, all right? I'm sorry. And I only played it the once, really. Because I never finished all my characters in the post-game. Like getting the best stuff on them.
No. Ah, yes.
Evil Greg. The other dark idea was Robin wasn't made consensually, and the mom with last of energy. With the last of her energy, successfully took baby Robin to Elise. She died after a few years. Interesting. Interesting thought. The trick is to use the exact same model and portrait. I know, but this is the kind of twist that works better because it's whatever you made your character, right? If there were two Byleths, somehow I just feel like that wouldn't work as good. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't really make Byleth.
Wait!
Oh.
Get out of here with your cuck Robin. This is the hot, sexy Chad Robin with me.
Listen.
That would blow your mind. You'd be thinking about that for like months after. Would you sleep at night knowing someone else with your exact face and body was running around in this world? I mean, people assume that they have doppelgangers and stuff, but like literally if you had proof right in front of you, you know where they are. They're doing stuff. They're doing something and you don't know what they're doing, but they look like you. They could get you in trouble. They could be evil. See, you can't sleep. Robin.
Huh?
Kiss me, Robin. We both look the same, so we need to kiss.
Heed my call.
Boring. It wasn't the other Robin. Never mind. Never mind. Imagine an evil Stevie that doesn't decide things by wheel. Exactly. Imagine unlucky crit.
What? No. Hey. What?
I bet evil Stevie would beat Felxenolog in his first try. That's crazy. Come on.
Listen. What?
I forgot they dropped the Valadar Sun thing this early. Are you twins? Are you twinsies? You think Fornius looked more like Robin or Valadar? That's a good question, Vopop. I never really thought about that. This is such a good story. I can't tell if Deep Freeze is being sarcastic or not. This is actually an interesting moment, though, I will say, for sure.
No. Right. You all right? Yeah. My lord. What?
Him with the Griffin outfit gets me every time.
Ah.
Risen? Gonna need that blessed bow. Ah, right. Oh, I remember this being annoying too, don't I? 50 attack warriors. Secret book there. It's not that bad. I hope you're right. Get a longbow, a silver bow, silver axe, secret book. Cherche is definitely joining us so that you can level up and then promote like a normal human being. Henry, the savior of the file. What else is going on here? In terms of enemy makeup, it's a lot of like standard unpromoted units actually. Not really anything to exploit here in terms of enemy weakness, except for the Risen thing. So Virion grabbing that blessed bow for this one. Do we have anything else? Nope. Blessed bow don't work on Risen, only Entombed for some dumb reason. I forgot about that. I know he's got no magic, but the idea that Chrom could... The idea that Chrom could attack at 2 range in a desperate moment is quite appealing. Can't use it versus Knight anymore. Let's give that to Tharja then. She can't. Kind of feel like Tharja should join us in this, considering we just promoted her. Who else? Do we go no dancer? Do we go no dancer? We still need Vake and Cordelia to reach S support. I like Vake, honestly. But before I would consider not bringing him, I want to get him to S support so that we could possibly take a peek at Mustard Severa. So that's the thing. Sully's kind of a staple at this point. Sumia Frederick, Robin, Chrom Virion. Don't really need a dancer. Pan, Noe, Lissa. Wait, Pan is a toggle. Oh, but she is, because she doesn't promote the same way. Her skill is later. Right. It's level 15 toggle for Beastbane. Your Robin needs a furry, Lucky. I'm deciding. Pan or Noe? Are we really making Noe a thing? I don't know. Talk to me, oh great wheel. Who decides? Who decides this? Chat again. Okay. Well, can't be mad about it then, I guess. Pan or Noe, chat. Pan or Noe. Darja still at D rank magic. Better buy a Nosferatu. Noe? Alright, I'm seeing a lot of Noe. I guess it's Noe. She needs her bi-chapterly level. Battle of the Beasts. Okay. Alright. What do we have here? A lot of archers that way. Gotta be mindful of that. In terms of who's up front down here. Now he's gonna need a partner. Switch the sides of those two. Why are you bonking the game? That should work. That should be fine. Already got some better axes.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
Throw imposing axe on Cherche just because. All right. Good luck. Let's go. Game of Thrones reference? A storm of crows? A storm of swords? Just kidding.
Hey.
Shoo, scat, away with you. What's wrong? Claustrophobic? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Henry is squishy in this map. Oh, I'm sure.
What? Gods.
Wow.
Well, see, when a mommy zombie and a daddy zombie love each other very much. That's good. That's good. It's humor. It's growing on me.
What?
Oh God, I miss Henry. Says Riversome. A flock of crows is a murder of crows? It is, yeah. All right, so this is warning me about spawns on the forts. If you're nearby when more monsters emerge, it could cause quite a stir. All right. You know, I do want to get into this, but also I am intrigued at the idea of looking at a bunch of the children with the possibility of Henry as their father and what those options look like. So let's look up Brady. Let me just get a little list here going of the characters. Henry does not do much for Brady. Hold on a second. Let's go. Cynthia. Let's do a tab for... We're locked into Shell already. Who am I missing? Inigo? All right, quick break here. I thought Virion and Maribel was already your doing. They didn't get married yet. I'm still open to it, but hypothetically, now that the whole Chrom situation is dealt with, we don't have to be beholden to that if we don't want to be. So here's Inigo. Look at Inigo with the fathers. It's not going to be Vake, although blonde Inigo is interesting. Libra Inigo, interesting. Henry Inigo is kind of interesting, but it's kind of a little Robin-esque. I don't know. Virian Inigo is interesting. Honestly, I kind of like the dark-haired Inigos too. Longku Inigo? We didn't end up using Gaius. Or Gregor as much. Cynthia. Wait a minute. This is, we already know Cynthia, don't we? Yeah, it's the daughter of Sumia, so we actually know this one. But we could take a look anyway. Yeah, pretty kind of boring, to be honest. Gaius Cynthia looks like a character from something else. And actually, Henry Cynthia is interesting, too. The Donald hair is nice. It is, but do you really want to use Donald? There's Cynthia. Noir has a lot of great options, honestly, and I do quite like the Henry one. Henry, Libra, Gregor, Gaius. Honestly, the orange is kind of big on that one. Gaius Tharja, though? I don't know. Brady. Henry does not do a lot for Brady. His hair looks like exactly the same color as his skin, his face skin. Eh. Virian Brady, I guess, is a little bit interesting. The purple from Donald actually is not that bad for Brady. Or the green from Stahl. Or even the blonde from Libra is not that bad. Brady's okay. Who are we missing for the kids? There's somebody else I'm missing for sure. Morgan. Jerome. Definitely missing Jerome. Cherche's partner. All right, Mr. Batman, what do we got here? Most of these look good. Henry does look good. The white hair with the stark black. Frederick is taken, but that one looks good. I guess it looks similar to Longku though. Kellum's also taken. Interesting. Tentatively, Henry Cherche or Henry Tharja is definitely up there on my list mentally. Who am I missing? A child? I'm definitely Laurent. Yarn. Nah, right. Yarn is interesting because it really doesn't change that much. It's just the color of the little hair tuft, right? White's probably not all that impressive in that spot. Hair colors for Yarn. Henry kind of just looks... Wait, does Henry give him his yeah, Henry gives him his default official artwork look with the white. Which I guess could be appealing. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter so much for Yarn. It's not that much of a debate, I guess. The white does look really nice, actually, though. Let's go... Laurent. I don't know if this is going to happen in this run, but out of sheer curiosity. Not too much here with Laurent. I mean, Virian is kind of interesting because the color's so different than everything else, but because most of the hair is covered, it doesn't do a lot there, does it? Like, you can't even tell the difference between, like, Frederick, Kellum, Longku. Might as well all be the same father. Or like Donald too. Henry, kind of interesting. Libra, kind of interesting, I guess, when it's lighter. Let's try nah. This is a little bit more fun because you actually get the real color and it changes a lot. Gaius's orange is really quite striking, actually. I think somebody's got to do something with that. Henry makes her kind of look really like pale and vampiric. Right? Or Longku. The darkness from Longku is kind of interesting there too. All right, just some food for thought. Let's get back to it. Keep in mind your Robin will also give his child white hair. That's true, Grace, actually, yeah. But I would not, the one thing I certainly would not do is Robin Tharja, because I did that on my first run of Awakening. So that certainly is not going to happen. What does Henry give? Magic and defense? That's pretty useful for Tharja, honestly. Huh. Well, we know where you're going. We know where you're going. Gonna mark the bows for the flyers. Sumia not doubling. That's crazy. Lucky, imagine a bunny or dragon Morgan. I guess that's interesting. I don't know. Like I said, I'm open to it. I'm open to it. You're married already. I think for the sake of this map, might want to do that. Is this worth doing? Certainly not. Everywhere I go, there's 2 archers. Flyers in Bow Valley, yikes. Yes. I'm very much realizing that. Chrom Sully. Chrom with on the fort. With the Levin sword. Woo! Maybe just falchion for enemy turn. That's like a little weird and risky, but I'd rather try it right now and see what happens than obviously later. I'm gonna put Noe with me. I'm sorry, not with me. It's Robin. It's not me. Because I feel like we're gonna need some support for her. We should be fine though. Delete. Virian Cherche. Honestly, not that upset by this.
Enter the vein. Where you looking?
Oh. Okay. Not upset by that one. Kind of stinks to not be able to use Frederick, though. $54 HP on that Robin. Holy. Looking good. Hopefully there will be someone here that Noe can eat after this.
You can do this. Save some for me.
I owe you.
The world needs less Ron Weasley, said Vopop. Because we're talking about spreading Gaius's orange hair. Really? It does need more Samwise Gamgees, though. What? Okay, I like that level. Thank you. Apparently your strength is low, so I would hope that you would get strength, but I'm not going to complain about an amazing level.
Get it together.
Great tanking, folks.
I got you. Not this time.
Now you've angered me.
GG. Ooh. He's actually got it without any other additional assistance. Let's go. Noe good? The lack of doubling on Tharja, very painful. She could facilitate. Oh, we could facilitate a Cherche kill. Yeah, why don't we do that? Actually, Freddy might just ruin it, though. Nope.
Stay focused.
Cherche level, let's go. Nice. Solid. It's time for Fart's first foray. Yeah, fart. She's farting it up. Is it time for the single Elwyn use? It might be. It might be. Do we save single Elwyn till endgame though? We could recreate it. Why didn't we Master Seal her again? Just because she got that level. She needed that level. Do we use the legendary single use Elwind? It finally has its perfect moment. No, not the Elwind. All right. Hoard everything for final boss. Great advice, Dragon. That's real gamer advice. You're all insane, says Deep Freeze. They just love doing it for the memes. I get it. I understand. I don't know if reinforcements are going to appear this turn on these forts. I guess we should block them all just in case. Kind of stinks to possibly lose EXP, but if they're ambush spawns, I don't know that we'd appreciate it, so... Short axe and silver sword. Why don't we duke it out with silver axe, man? Cordy farting on the fools like the faithful sheriff. I don't know what that is. Should I know what that is? I guess we're going back up in the valley because... Let's go. Wait. We must have accidentally taken her seal. Hold on. Bam. Master Seal. Wyvern Lord or Griffin Rider? With Griffin Rider, she would get Deliverer. What does Wyvern Lord get again? Wyvern Lord gets Quick Burn and Sword Breaker. Not the best stuff ever. Griffin Rider gives Deliverer and Lance Breaker. Movement +2 is what Deliverer gets when paired up, which is kind of good. Wyvern Lord gives Poo Poo and Pee Pee. You're a better person than I for not knowing, says Bopop. Oh, the reference. I see. Deliverer is fun, and Frederick already has it, and I do like it, but I'll be honest, I'm not loving Griffin Rider as a class. I feel like it's not as tanky as I want it to be. Yeah, I feel like the Wyvern would have better combat. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Deep Freeze. But I think we should probably refer to our good friend, Mr. Wheel, for this decision. Who decides Cherche's future? Once again, it is going to be chat. Okay. Sure. Griffin would mean replacing her Minerva. That's true. It's true. Gale Force when? Not right now for her. Yeah, I don't even think she can become Dark Flyer, can she? I'm seeing a lot of Wyvern. What's up, Crazy Beto? Villager, make her a War Cleric. I'm thinking Wyvern wins this one. Sword Master. Her hair looks so nice, doesn't it? Yeah. Looking good. She got a little speed bump. She got a defense bump, HP bump. Oh, yes. Her second seal classes are healing classes. That sounds really familiar. You're totally right on that, aren't you? I feel like I remember looking at that years ago. I don't love the McDonald's fries of the batting cages that you have on your shoulders, but not bad, not bad. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if things are gonna spawn here or not. You think they would? I don't know. They would!
Look out.
Well, we gotta redo that. That's gonna be a reset. I mean, they did warn me. I just wasn't sure if oh, I did the wrong thing.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Yeah. They did warn me. I just didn't know if the starting forts would spawn them. Bad time to move up. They're coming towards me. All right, let's try that again. Now we know. I didn't use Gaius' Confect on anybody on this map either. Who has it? Pan? Let's give it to somebody. I may not use it unless we really need it, but at least we'll have it with us. No, we lost our kill, sad. Yeah, actually, we got some good levels that we just lost. That's actually quite a sad, isn't it? Bench Noe. All right. Did this. Unk moment. What turn was that? Turn 2, I think. Not a huge loss. Exactly, but some levels we had were nice. People go with their partners. Chrom with Sully. This worked out really well down here. Just go in center with Falchion. Waiting. You went here. I think I did this. And then traded her offer. 40 level. No strength this time, no! Whatever, it's still good. She got strength last time, so really, it's a tragedy. I think I did something like this. Chrom and Sully are married in all but name. He's cheating on Village Maiden with Sully? That's disgusting. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? He's got baby Lucina at home.
Now I'm angry.
First ether proc.
Get it together.
It's 2 a.m. I think you should call it a stream. Soonish. It is late, it is. He got speed.
I'm right here.
Problem is that we're so close to Mustard Severa, we can almost taste it. Not that we would have the best skills to give her yet, I suppose, but be nice to see her. Be nice to check up on her. Unlike the Parents and Fates. Okay, so we set up a kill here last time, and I'm perfectly fine doing that again. Or she could steal the kill. Rude. That wasn't for you. Sully has Kellum at home? She does, but who remembers that? Who remembers that Kellum exists? Kellum must be the most, like, cheated on partner in this game. Okay, unfortunately, Cherche can't reach unless Virion goes with her, so let's do that. I do want to feed her this kill. We are going to need some chip damage here.
Go get him.
Does Sully forget she got married sometimes? Probably. Oh. This was such a beautiful level before. This isn't bad per se, but I feel like it was better before. Reset. I guess we'll go like this. I don't even know if I did spawn there on that turn, but we know for sure now they will if I end turn. Let's go here. Hit the wind. Could lure and bait this guy, probably will. Not much opportunity for Noe there. We're missing 88s. So that's pretty cool. Could let Noe duel this guy. Probably will do that. Because this is a rare moment where we're facing just first unpromoted enemies, I should say. I was gonna say first tier, but can't switch there. When does Darkflyer learn Gale Force? Is it the level 15 skill? It has to be, right? It's so busted. It probably has to be. Yep. Level 5's rally movement. They are coming. I might even just let this happen again on enemy phase here. Everyone else prepares. What's up, Devin? No level. Not 2 HP, but sure.
I got you. Free for all.
Good thing is, Walhart recommended level your units should be is promoted 15 or 20, so won't be over leveled for end of Act 2. Oh, she just can't kill.
That was close.
Sumiya. Something. What kind of loser are you? You're nothing. Oh, he might attack her though. In fact, he probably will. That's gonna hurt. 50 attack, 18 speed. He's gonna hit a 35 on her. That's kind of bad. I'd have to block this. I guess I could do that. This is not even a kill. But we could enemy phase that. Probably not. Good kill with Silverbow here, but then Virion takes the hit, and we are talking 30 damage. Okay, that's not that bad actually.
Don't worry. Forgetting someone.
Keeping in mind that this guy would be able to attack her probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he wouldn't. Go here with a jab kill. If he wants to attack Sully, sure. Who am I to stop him? Oh, longbow, ambler spawn, what? That's so rude. That's so freaking rude.
What a sick joke!
Longbow combo. ×2. That's just twisted, bro.
Weak.
Ah. Dragvio's thrilled. And then the 30 on Virion after that. All right. That's going to be a reset. This was supposed to be the easy one. I mean, to be fair, it has ambush spawns, and I don't know what they are, so.
Ah, 寂しい。俺はこんなに硬くて強いのに。
Japanese Arden likes my suffering. The amount of flyers I have is kind of bad. But I'm still going for it. Wait, let's go like this. That makes that easier. What's up, Metroid Gus? Who likes same turn reinforcements? Yes, I know. They're pretty awful in this game, the ambush spawns. This is probably the game that made people hate them with a passion. In terms of like modern era Fire Emblems, at least. I'm gonna do the whole beginning the same. Sorry to be a broken record, but no Fortune's Weave news, says Nor. Maybe not yet, or maybe another day, perhaps. I don't know. I'm grateful. I'd rather put out my video like tomorrow and not be behind already. The second I put the video out, it's old already. So I can wait. Hello, Valens. How you doing? Tenure crit. Nice. 69'd him. And now she gets strength. She still doesn't get strength. I hardly knew I had such strength. You don't have any strength. You hardly knew what strength was. Have you seen Cheerleader Tharja? I did, yeah. I don't know. I feel like they've done something to Tharja where she doesn't really look like Tharja anymore. I'm not really going to complain about it because, you know, they're kind of just waifuifying her more. But the thing is, we've gone so far away from Tharja's original design that it just seems like a different character at this point. Like this, where is the art that we have? This girl. Is like not the same person that got that art, the alt in the game. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, it's an interesting banner. The Ike upsets me because they gave Ike, first off, it's another Ike alt, of course, but also they gave Ike a monastery shirt, a Three Houses monastery outfit shirt. Maybe that shouldn't trigger me, but that absolutely triggers me because that's just like shitting on the Fire Emblem lore. Why would he have a monastery shirt? That makes no sense. They didn't do that for anybody else. They're just, I commented on Twitter, but like they're just making like Fire Emblem soup at this point. It's like nothing matters. They could have given him any normal workout shirt. Why is it a monastery outfit? What is the, is there an explanation about that from like a forging bond or something? Because they needed sports outfits? But it's not even the Three Houses sports outfit either. Like the team outfits you can give your students from the DLC. It's not even that. It's a straight up black monastery shirt. I just don't get it. I don't understand. Why would they do that?
Right.
Peter and Fabio will love ambush spawns. Yeah.
I'm right here. Let's end this.
fake canon is different, I guess. Oh, they better explain why that happened. Gabe said, hey, Lucky, will you like it if Fortune's Weave takes a page from the Awakening act structure? Part 1 is Chrom focused, part 2 is about Lucina, and part 3, Robin and the Avatar, or Robin the Avatar gets spotlight. You're implying Fortune's Weave would have similar chunks? I do think there will be some kind of White Clouds era to Fortune's Weave, and I think that is the Daxion heroic games. There was a point where I thought for sure that the whole game was just going to be the tournament. But we have seen enough information now from screenshots that I'm pretty sure in the second trailer there's a scene with Lita where she's recruiting Nine, and it says in the bottom left, fight in the final match. And it's only like in the 11th month of the year, like their November counterpart. So assuming that Fortune's Weave starts in January, like you start in the first month, which seems like it might be possible, that means the entire Daxion Heroic Games arc should take up a year of in-game time, like 12 calendar months. And that kind of seems fitting if it's like a White Clouds, like first half of the game situation. So then I guess, you know, whoever wins gets their wish, and then you figure out what happens in the second half, and that's like the time skip scenario or something. If that's the case, I'm fine with that, I think. But in terms of like taking a page of Awakening's book with 3 acts, I guess I would be fine with it if they made sense, but then they have to have 3 acts for each character. Some people really want all the lords to come together or something, or like have it be one story, but you see it from different perspectives. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. I just think nobody's going to like that, because that just sounds like 4 White Clouds then. If you're replaying through literally the same game with just some different characters, but the story is all the same essentially, that's not going to go over well. So I don't know why people would really want that. I don't think people should want that. There's always a big bad threat to the country that has to pop up. True. It also seems like that possibly Nabatean woman opening a portal to the underworld might be interfering in the Daxion Heroic games. Because we do have some signs of like earlier maps where there seems to be some connection with that. There's a shot of Theodora fighting someone who is a boss of a map. We know from a screenshot, and he has some kind of cursed looking hand situation, possibly. That's interesting. I think they're called Alcorian soldiers. So maybe they have an underworld connection or something. In which case, you're fighting them early. Also, the fact, like, Dietrich, we don't know if it's Dietrich only at this point, but twice now we have seen Dietrich with Agarthan-looking battlefield maps. So maybe Dietrich gets, like, the Agarthan chunk of story or something. Because it's very curious that we've only seen him with it so far, but that has been the case. Henry crit. No level for Cherche there. That's fine, whatever. Stevie, now that you're dead, can you read my question? I had an idea. In the next Fire Emblem game past Fortune's Weave, if they ever add children back in, how would you feel? When a character S supports multiple different suitors, there's a chance they cheat on their first one, they can have illegitimate child. And that makes an interesting paralogue later with multiple kids. Tristan wants cheating in my Fire Emblem? That's crazy, Tristan.
Victory.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
That's a better level this time.
This
for
is
sure.
so bad. I hate everything about this.
You hate everything about the cheating. I know I'm like chancing fate a little bit with this, but we could do this safely again and then we'll back away. Oh, I needed to switch those two. Shoot. I was just curious on your thoughts as well. I don't know if we should encourage people cheating. I feel like that would... I don't know, that's so strange. It would break people's narrative with the characters, because if they thought that like certain characters were really sweet or like kind-hearted and stuff, and then they cheated on their spouse, I think people would be upset about that, Tristan. I don't think that would go over very well. I guess it'd be funny for like the randomness factor to see. Like from a variety standpoint, it's interesting, I guess, but I just can't imagine that would go over well. Perhaps Fortune's Weave won't do a time skip halfway through, but a flashback. I could see some kind of flashback being involved with the Sothis scenes for sure, but it would suck to feel like if that's the second half of the game, then I don't know. Wouldn't you feel like you're already... If it's a flashback, there's like limitations to the amount of things they can do with twists and stuff, right? I don't know. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's fine. It just sounds a little weird. It sounds a little like prequel-y in a bad way, where it's like they're limited and hamstrung with what they could do. It would stink that the first half of the game is in the future and the second half is not. I guess, if that were the case. Look at Beowulf. That was a good idea, says Deep Freeze. You mean what I did with Beowulf? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I think I am just gonna block these reinforcements, honestly. 6.9% chance of pulling off polygamy, says Hector Lackless. NTR Emblem. All right. So, this is a good predicament, kind of, because the big scary strongman is in front, and thus I can force him to come attack somebody that he really shouldn't be attacking. $50 attack, 18 speed, doesn't double, 50 attack into 27 defense. We're fine. Beowulf has another kid outside of Nana and Dermot with a different mother, but it's not really canon, I guess. What is that from? That sounds like vaguely familiar in some weird way. Like I saw that on a wiki once or something, but what is the context that I'm missing? Get the flyers out of there. Oh, it's from Thracia. Hmm. I almost thought it'd be like a Fire Emblem genealogy manga thing. Noe level. Okay. Strength would be great, but the 2 HP and the well-rounded stats, sure. They're all coming now. I want to be mindful of possible archer ranges, especially when they spawn with frickin' longbows. Can we talk about the frickin' longbows? Robin has really come into his own since promoting. Nice.
Now that's strategy.
Now she gets EXP. EXP is good for me. I want if we leave these tiles. Delete.
Pardon me.
Nice work, Freddy. Dragon nukes the guy. Now that's strategy. So true. It is strategy. It's the better strategy. Short axe guy. Short axe guy, silver axe guy. Kind of all right with him living and sticking around. It's only a 13.
Got you covered.
Oh! Henry, on fire.
Killing is my job.
I always thought that line was weird from Tharja. Killing is my job. Like, aren't we cool? I think you're so cool, huh? Think that's a good career? You kiss your kids with that career? Want to keep blocking these spots. Could move forward with Cordelia. This looks nice, but it's not a kill. Thus, I don't love it. If they both came out here, Maribel blocks. I guess that's fine. But I don't know if this is the turn that the longbows appear or not. This man has a longbow. Free range. And he's got 5 movement, but it's usually these guys that spawn with 6. It's snipers. So another tile to that. We should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 3 range. 1, 2, 3. He might be able to hit Virion. But this guy's blocking. And if we're not in his range, which we're not, well, he might move still, though. Do we leave this? Probably. Probably do. Because this guy can't hit Tharja. I think we're fine.
What do you need?
Get ready.
Ready.
My turn.
Trust me, people still ship hard in these games. My friend said that's why she plays Fire Emblem mainly. Skipped Shadows of Valentia because she could make characters kiss. Because she couldn't make them kiss? Is that what you're saying? Decent Freddy level there. Not gonna complain about more strength. If he had 20 defense as a Griffin, that would be epic though. Alright. The longbow guys have moved, which means they should die. I'm very open to that timeline. very least, I have to block them and stop them. Block and stop. They're way more resilient than I thought they would be. Ready? Five Nights at Freddy's.
Be careful.
Surely there will be no more reinforcements. It is a concern. I'm not gonna lie, it is a concern. But would they be mean enough to do it immediately? Back-to-back longbows? You are scaring me. You big meanie head.
Get on with it.
Fancy that.
Do we rescue?
I love you, Virian. I want to stroke your hair.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Do we just block this tile? What are we doing with this? I got 2 more enemies that have to be dropped in here. That's not bad. That's a kill. This one's gonna need a combo of people. Just for... Oh, she can't do it from there? Oh, that sucks. I guess... I have to do this then. Just to be safe, we go for the rescue here. Good Maribel level. And now... I have to block this guy, but... I can't have any of these people in my base the way they are. Even if I did something like that, it doesn't solve any problems. That's a dead Henry. That's going to be a dead Tharja, which means they can't be the blockers, which is, I think it has to be Chrom that's blocking this tile. Helpful.
You're going down.
He ain't dead though. Next issue. I got 2 guys in here and a fort to block. What spawned in the fort before were these guys, which means hypothetically they'd have 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's not that big of a deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They could possibly attack Virian. That would be not so good. They can't seem to do much to Robin, so I think Robin should nuke one of them. You don't have access to the convoy. I have to Katarina's bolt them. Yuck. That's wasteful. Double 21s. It's like so almost there. Weapons were meant to be used. It's true. But I can't have... Yeah, okay. I think I have to block the fort. It's priority number 1. And just live with whatever that guy attacks. Robin. Speed, my guy. Speed. Find it. Do it. Be it. Level 14s on that guy. He doesn't outspeed Virion. That's great news. 31 attack and a 16 defense. It's 15 damage. Not that bad. Not that bad.
Just don't fail.
We looked at what he did to Henry, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, it's not always the same. It goes for Cherche. Interesting maneuver. Possibly the safest. Oh, she hits the 30. Loser. Why you got a book titled Fart? Because stream named it that.
Go, go.
Basilio mentioned farts. A fart in the wind. And thus, it's named Fart. Fascinating. Is this, we're already on turn 7. I'm gonna stand here and block these spots a little longer, but surely we must be approaching no more spawns, right? Turn 10, maybe? I don't like this. Turtle crit again. Hey. We just gotta move. Why? You want me to be surrounded on both sides? Explain yourself. Enter the Vake.
Stay with me.
Yeah, I rule.
Hello, J Biggie. Hey, look at that Vake level. So good. Not gonna lie though, I am kind of missing the dancer aspect of this because sometimes when people need to be healed, it's kind of sad that they can't be. Stevie, what's your opinion on Pokemon scalpers? Probably that they kind of suck and that they're ruining the hobby for like normal people. All because what? Logan Paul hyped things up or whatever? It's kind of crazy. Nice. 2% crit. 69'd him. Even retail stores are scalping now? What do you mean, Nora? What does that mean? How is that happening? There is another sniper. Could have also brought another healer. This is Grace. Yeah, I could have, but it would have been Lissa.
Look out.
Nice. Hits the 36, whatever.
Well fought.
Acceptable trade.
Let's end this. You're going down.
Thanks, friend.
I hate that the packs are $10 at GameStop, said Yugo Kenji. Ouch. Oh, I see. EB Games in Australia is selling the newest Pokemon TCG set for double the recommended retail price. Ouch. What's up, Any Road 2? That's right, Chrom is not an incel anymore. He has a wife. What her name is, we do not know. But it doesn't matter. Her name is Maiden. I guess that's true. This guy has 8 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could let them run further. We could back up. It is possible to back up in this situation. They really can't do a lot to Robin, huh? I think I'll physic him just to be safe. Also, not having Freddy kind of sucks. But to be fair, it's an archer, or it's a very archer-filled map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 range. 6, 7, 8, yeah. Vake would not be able to escape this man. He'd get shot, but it's not the end of the world. Or do we just murder? Chrom takes the fort. Wouldn't be able to be healed. I don't know, probably not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He could hit there. I don't like that. Let's draw him out a little bit on that side, I guess. Nice. He's training swords. What a god already Robin is. You think Pokemon scalpers are bad? Look at Magic the Gathering. They're 3 times worse. How though? Pokemon is like, kids are waiting for restocks in those like machines at stores and stuff, and scalpers are like camping there overnight and stuff. I don't think Magic people are doing that, are they? Like normal kids can't even buy Pokemon cards. It's kind of crazy. I've not seen similar such stories with Magic, but who knows? Maybe I'm just not informed. Oh, they're all moving now. This must be the end. Robin went from 0 to hero. He kind of did. If we smash these archers, then they'll be dead. Unfortunately, can't do it with Sumiya.
Your last breath approaches.
Levin stonks rising. Okay. I do want this man gone. No more sniping. Sniper, no sniping. Maybe the Speedwing was a good investment, said T-Freeze. I think so. I mean, it's Robin. He's not getting speed anymore, but it's Robin. I do want to maintain the option of blocking the forts again. I'm really paranoid about these stupid forts. I don't want them to spawn behind me and attack me, because it would be really mean and not very nice. Do we go Killer Axe? Is this stupid? Killer Axe.
I'll keep you safe.
Doesn't proc. No help assist either? Come on. You don't even love him. You don't even love him. With a little bit of speed, Maribel could do so much, and it's only 18. That doesn't do it. That would give her speed. Hearing on his own. Not doing too much there. You could do this, I guess. Only gives +1 speed. Could try for the Killer Bow crit here. But if he takes damage, he is definitely going to be susceptible to whatever spawns. Really hate that Chrom is not doubling. Oh, it's because he's got Sully. Chrom needs speed. There is an archer. That was not a good idea with Veg. It just wasn't. It wasn't. He doesn't get doubled though. He's taking a 20 from the archer. Oh, and it's a longbow archer, which means he's also getting hit by short axe guy. A 20 and a 19. Oh my god, he's gonna need exactly full health. And then in that case, I need somebody blocking this tile for sure. Oh, this is rough. I shouldn't have done that.
What will you learn? That your actions have consequences.
They do. Oh, why couldn't you crit that one? I don't think these guys move until after all the reinforcements run out. Well, that would be great. That's what I was assuming, but I don't know that for sure, so I'm still paranoid. Still permanently, perpetually paranoid. So Henry is not good to have out here either. Whatever she does, it has to be healing. Big. And he has to go to full HP. That's scary. Because then this guy can shoot Maribel. Ugh. I have to give Vake Sully? No, then he could get doubled. Shit. We have to move up farther or something. Oh, this is really bad, actually. We're not going to outspeed this guy. The Vake Killer Axe move screwed you? It did, I know. It just didn't seem that bad at first, but I didn't check both of everyone's ranges. She could rescue if she got access to the convoy. There's another rescue staff. We could rescue him and then block with Chrom, but this guy has to die. I know it sounds crazy, but maybe transfer Tharja to Cherche, trade Ruin to her, and hope for a crit on the sniper. That is interesting. She does need somebody, doesn't she? But Tharja's dying. Which means that if she doesn't hit a crit on the first hit, I think she's dead. She'll dodge? Come on, I'm not playing that game right now. Like, I wish I could just look at that, but I can't without possibly screwing myself. You have to believe.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Hey, Stevie, have you considered getting a 3D printer? You could print your own Camilla figure. You always write it Camille. It's an A. You could print your own Camilla figure and you could paint her like one of your Space Marines. They do sell knockoff Camilla figures. You could buy the pieces online, but I think you do actually have to paint it yourself. I kind of need to buy an airbrush. Chrom doesn't have Rifle King. He doesn't have Rifle King, no. Decide what Maribel will do first. I could try the Tharja thing. I think it's just a bad. I just think it's a bad idea, to be honest. Ruin is 4 might, 60 hit. Tharja attacking with 22 without the crit into his 10 res is 12 damage. Why does she have Nosferatu? Yeah, I guess I forgot to give it to her from the convoy. Is it in there? Oh, we broke Nosferatu, that's why. And I don't think there's a store right now selling it. Cherche with hand axe, not going to be very nice. Yeah, she can't use it versus Knight. Only Robin could. Pre-Dark Knighted Knighthood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I really don't think it's a good idea to chance that crit. What does this guy hit on Virion? 41 attack, 16 defense, 25 damage. With Chrom, he doesn't get much defense. If I switch to Sully, transfer Chrom to Virion, and then switch back to Virion, he would get Sully's defense buff, which is probably +5 originally, which puts him at 21 defense. So then 41 damage into 21 defense is 20. It's exactly a kill on him. Ugh. What do you mean switch back to Virion? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, wait. Yeah, is this turn ending? Is that what I'm forgetting here in this moment? My brain is mush. There's a 14%. Possible chance of proccing ether. %, chance. Oh, you're right, because there's no other transfer target. I see. Right. Right. Hypothetically, then, Cherche could go with Virion. Oh, but then I'm just grabbing Cherche. You're right, yeah. Ugh, I'm mad about this. Not what you want to see. Is Henry dead? Oh, this guy can only hit to there. It's the other guy's range. Speed 15. Speed 11. He's not dead. From that guy, probably. Ah. Not the Vake. Do we need him? Yes, we do. It's the whole point of Mustard Severa. You guys don't get it. You just don't understand. All right, you want to play without Cordelia?
Too weak.
It's over. It's over. I think we should call it there, unfortunately. It's a disappointing spot to end it, but it's already 3 in the freaking morning, and I need to go to bed for work tomorrow. I was hoping to clean up that map. We almost did, but it didn't work out. Sorry. I risked it too much by putting Vake up there. I shouldn't have done it. It didn't look like that bad of a mistake. I knew it was like obviously not optimal, but I thought I could play out of it after, and I couldn't. Sorry. Cordy can marry Libra instead in hell. The blondness from Libra is not as strong and striking as the blondness from Vake, so it's not an option for me, unfortunately. You were so close to the end, you lost because of one stupid mistake. That's how it always goes, Grace. That's how it always goes. Yes, you didn't get the lucky crit. I didn't. But you can't always. That's not how it goes. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Don't worry, Lucky. Your Robin will find his furry lover next time. Next Monday, we will continue that. On Wednesday, we'll do something else. I haven't decided yet. We will see. Thank you, NorFE, Gabe Ruiz, Deep Freeze, Mercenary BDU, Tristan, Grace, Vopop, J Miggy, Dragvio, good to see ya. Riversome, thanks for being here. I think we had Nop here at some point. Gabe, if I didn't say it. Yugo Kenji. Termina was here. Any Road 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kevin Triforce. Libra Severa is still good. I wanted the pure blonde. You see that Mustard Severa enthusiast badge? It would be a lie if it was a Libra one. The color wouldn't be that color anymore, all right? Do we look if there's anyone to raid? Let's see. Nope, literally everybody that I follow is offline. That's wild. Okay, let's just call it a night. It's too late. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you Wednesday.